Not really translations, but just really putting the translation already in there to work. So let's go ahead and get our first text in the board. Moon prayer night is coming soon, which I will translate as on the night of the lantern rite. Kaito sai no yoru. Let's do this here. Kaito sai no yoru. Then we'll adjust this. So it's like Kai. Today we're gonna have a full working stream, as you can see, full working stream. Kaito sai no yoru. I should be able to finish this in 3 hours, hopefully. Lamau. Gotta see where I should put this. Okay, so it's around here. I mean, I'd have to zoom in one more time here. Kaito sai no yoru. Kaito sai no yoru. Maybe like around here, right? Kaito sai no yoru. Then around here, get the next one. Tairyo ni tobasareru. Okay, so all the way here. All the way here will be the next line. Liyue ko wa Liyue ko dewa Liyue ko dewa Liyue ko Liyue. So I'll put Ri over here. Yue Liyue ko dewa negai o kometa. Negai o kometa. Shoto ga. Shoto, I think that works. Shoto ga tairyo many. Tairyo ni. Tairyo ni tobasareru. Okay. Then Yao Yao says something here. Kotoshi no tokudai. Kotoshi this year. Kotoshi no tokudai no. Tokudai no Shoto, the Great Xiao Lantern. Tokudai no Shoto wa Tsuki-sama. Tsuki-sama. Tsuki-sama o Mamoru Sennin. I like how she calls the moon Tsuki-sama, Master Moon. Sennin. Sennin. Sama. Double sama. Tsuki-sama, Sennin-sama o matsutta mono nandatte. As you can see, I am very behind my translation, so I have to do the previous ones first before I can start on the latest ones. Lamau. Stuck mono nandatte. So about here. Maybe we just copy the whole thing here. Feels about right. お月様。何かあったら。お月様に何があったら。お月様。OK、お月。お月様に何があった。何かあったらきっと黙ってないよ。黙っていないよ。Let's add another one here. よくが私たちを引き寄せてくれたようだ。よきが私たち引き寄せてくれるようだ。Can end about here. Maybe about here then. These lines are mostly continuous. Ara. I wonder what those humans are doing. Indeed. Ara. あの人間たちは何をあの人間たちを何をしているのかしら。Maybe start from here. まったくつばい intro. Let's go. まったく XDD brushing. Hey, welcome in Brushy. How are you doing? まったく I'm clearly catching up on my translations. 素晴らしい。素晴らしいですよね。素晴らしい世界だ。世界。I like your cut, G. Alright, thanks, Brushy. It's actually getting warm today, so I have a smaller coat. Ooh, look at this. Do 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 do. 片付けましょう。We'll start it here. 片付けましょう。Let's clean things up. 片付けましょう。I realized like last trailer was actually like really long. I should have done it much earlier. 片付けましょう。片付けましょう。Perfect. Now we can bring this back in here. Actually, let's see. Is it too fast? Stream is lagging. I don't want to go to work, XDD. Ain't nobody want to go to work. Arai kiyomemashou. Ain't nobody wants to work. Who in their right mind wants to work? Just take the day off. Let's purify this. Harai kiyomemashou. Too bad you gotta earn your keep. Yeah, that's not true, Lomao. Harai, not on a Sunday anyway. I don't want to work on the Sunday. I guess we are doing some work. Harai kiyomemashou. We're doing some video editing work today. Harai kiyomemashou. That's fine. You're the one who likes to work on your off days. I actually didn't work this weekend. I actually did not work this weekend, so I'm this is an achievement for me. I am taking tomorrow off as well though, so I have a long weekend. Given this though, I think I have to add one here. Discernment and wisdom give birth to laws. Just cause it's President's Day on Monday, so we have a holiday. Dosatsu to chie. Dosatsu to chie ga. Yeah, we got a long weekend because it's President's Day. Ritsuryo umu. God bless Trump. No, President's Day is the day to celebrate Washington's birthday, not Trump's birthday. Trump doesn't get a holiday. Although given what he's doing, I'm not surprised if he creates one for himself. Ima. Alright, Ima. Since Zhongli likes to say Ima, we will give him a line to say Ima. Ima. Is that a trumpet for Trump, Lamau? Ima. Imasuku. Ima. Ima 世の中に変革の兆しが見え始めている。ドゥルドゥルドゥドゥルドゥルルドゥドゥルルドゥドゥルドゥドゥドゥルルドゥルルル Susly indeed. Susly, why is he Heaven Star? Even Minsley posted a video about Heaven Star Zhongli. Wow. She made a pretty good video. Omae no unmei wa. All the lore folks are eating good these days. Omae no unmei wa kono sekai no unmei この世界の運命運命と深く絡み合うべきではないのかもしれない。Gotta watch it. Doesn't roll off the tongue nicely, sussly. Still too many questions. Too many questions, too little answers. Hakase again. I'm telling you, if Hakase appears a second time for another weekly boss, I'm a quit. I'm done. Oh man, this is too long. This is gonna fit. It fits. It fits. Oh my gosh. My font sizing is actually perfect. It fits the screen. Hakase. Oh, I forgot. Is Hakase one word or two words? Dang it, I need to check. Jisho. Hakase. Or is it one word? Yeah, it's one word. Hakase is one word. So I can put it in the center. Hakase wa Jiken Sekke Jiken Sekke Kyoku. Let me do it this way. Jiken Sekke Kyoku じゃなくて一番 the most 一番 the northernmost 一番北の研究所 Oops, that is pretty long, isn't it? 研究所 If it's 研究所にいたんだな Is that what she said? You should just watch it. I don't think there are like super big revelations beyond the fact that she suggests that like Jongping may be hiding like some secret past that we don't know yet, but it's interesting. She did also say none of it is confirmed though, so that's also we'll do it here. Pyramida appears, and I guess Iluga will appear soon as well. Nah, I don't care about some lore video theory spoilers. I'll watch it after the stream. Yeah, it's not so much spoilers. It's like I think she's just I think it's more of a theory video rather than like a this is what the lore is video. If that makes sense. 住民の全員 Actually, yeah, as I was exploring some of like not the northern not cry, I actually realized like some of the voice lines are being changed depending on whether you finish the Archon quest before or after exploring Pyramida area. 避難させました. Sakemashita is over here. So we'll click this. And then we'll say innocent people losing their lives in a sudden disaster. I rarely see videos that simply recap what happened. Most people want to theorize, yeah. I mean, that's the interesting part, right? Recaps are like only for people who miss the story, so you probably wouldn't watch Although I would feel like quite a few people probably. I guess I don't know. From my perspective, is like, if you aren't doing the story, like, why would you even bother with a theory, with like a theory video, right? Unless they're like fast clicking to the story, but they still want to know overall what happened. Like literally spam clicking the left button. K, Sai guy. Chi guy. Chi guy. Chi guy de Li Fujin. Li Fujin. Li Fujin ni inochi o otoshita. Inochi o otosu. They like to say like to lose a life is inochi otos. They use the word fall. I didn't know someone that watched story summaries before doing themselves. Ain't no way. I can't imagine why they would do that. It's like, why? You're gonna do it anyway. For me, it's like, if you're gonna do it, then might as well do it. And if you're not gonna do it, then why are you still? What do you even bother? Like, I don't know. And they end up skipping through it. Yeah, exactly. They just end up skipping through it. But maybe that's the point. They want to skip through it and have it done fast. They just want the abridged, condensed version, right? Like they don't want to watch the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, 50 episode anime. They just want to watch Full Metal Alchemist abridged, which is actually a great series, by the way. Also, the folks who don't want to play the whole original Final Fantasy VII, but just watched Final Fantasy VII Abridged series, which is also actually really good. The Abridged series, highly recommended. Maybe we are the outliers, Saber, probably, but that's good. That's good. That's a good thing. We're not sheeple, right? We don't follow what other people do. We carve our own paths. We're true adventurers. Tabibito. We're like Varka leading an expedition to the unknown. Boku wa yurusemasen. Yurusemasen. I cannot forgive such a thing. I mean, Lugas is actually pretty cool, I will say. One of my friends was just like fawning over Iluga's design, saying that his design is so cool. And I can see that, like, it's pretty well detailed. Not my type though. He has a pretty cool coat. I guess it's he got nerfed because he's a 4-star. I'll probably put it here since the E only comes later. Ima ga Koki. Low bro thinks he's the MC. Who else is the MC of your life? Can anybody else be the MC of your life? Ima ga Koki. It's kind of the point of like shonen animes, right? I don't see any other character in the story of your life that can possibly be the main character, right? Ima ga Koki. Yeah, if you're weird or have some parasocial relationship with one. How do we get from outliers to parasocial relationships? Question mark. Hikari. It is pretty fast, so I'm gonna extend it, I think. Hikari. You asked how can. That was a rhetorical question, Rush. You were not meant to answer this question. Rhetorical questions are supposed to have non-answers. I guess, yeah, I guess if you have a parasocial relationship, I don't know, I don't want to get into the topic of stalkers and crap like that. That sounds bad. Hmm. But even those people still think that they're the MC, right? Like the world revolves around them somehow. Like I feel like it's very hard to, like, I would say like you would have to like fully transcend yourself to like have have no sense of self. Because no matter what, everybody has like some sense of like what you want and need. Whoa. I wonder if this one can be shifted back a bit. Maybe not. But let me try. Nah, I don't think so. Yes and no. A true yes and no. Let's go, Columbina. Come back. Let me put it here. Columbina graces the screen. I used to think that a name. I used to think a name was just a symbol, something separate from myself. See, even Columbina has a sense of self, guys. Learn from Columbina. Learn from Columbina. Namae. 名前なんてただの記号でただの記号で自分と自分とは別のものだって昔は思ってた。I used to think a name was something separate from myself. But no, I am now Columbina Hyposelenia. Let's put it here. Let's put it right in the middle here. But that night, for the first time, I realized. でもあの夜初めてあの夜初めて気づいたの気づいたの気づいたの大切大切にずっと大切にしたいな。 Koyoi. Let's do a koyoi. Koyoi tsuki o sasagu. Is this also one word, koyoi? I'm probably sure. It looks like it's one word, actually. Like kotoshi, koyoi. Yep, this evening. Exactly, it's the same as kotoshi. Tsuki o sasagu. Lol, why did I write gu? It's already in there. Tsuki o sasagu. Okay, I can delete this one then. I realized those attacks were Albedo's attacks. That's all. Doing lunar crystallize in the trailer. Albedo content. Alright, I'll give Sandrone some lead time here. Sandrone. Rene Di Petrico of the Nazistenkreuz Ordo also once prophesied the world's destiny. Kedo. But. Is the video cropped? Yeah, it's slightly cropped. It's fine. It's my standard crop, so you don't see anything on top. Boop. That may reveal unintended information. Suisen Ju Juji Suisen Juji Kesha Suisen Juji Kesha. No. Suisen Juji Kesha. Interesting. Nazistenkreuz Order becomes Suisen Juji Kesha. Which I guess is kind of different. I guess Kreuz is Juji. Suisen. I guess I don't know what Narcitsin means in the etymology. I guess Suisen. And Kesha is Ordo. They had to use a very weird name. Weird word for like society. René du Petricoru no Sekai no Unme. This is why you don't leave any personal identifiers on your computer. Oh, I guess if it shows your government name. Rookie mistake? Nani? Far be it from a streamer to actually use their computers for like actual stuff. Like actual normal day-to-day use. Honestly, like the only reason doxing is a bad thing is because there are so many bad actors out there, right? If there are no bad actors and everybody's fine and dandy, right? Doxing wouldn't even be a problem. But because there are so many bad actors out there, you just have to protect yourself, I feel. Like like WoW has become too dangerous of a place. Sekai no Meun no Yogen shita. Just like saying we don't need police of everyone helped each other out. That is actually true. It actually is true. What? well, we probably wouldn't need police. We'll probably need like some other version of the police that's more like helping each other out rather than punishing people who don't conform to social standards, right? Literally, the police is there to deter people from doing what society doesn't want them to do. So, um, can't control everyone. If you think about it, like if if we didn't actually need police to do like punishing stuff, right, and locking people up and like having to keep people in jails, that's a lot of lost efficiency, right? All the people that are in the jails, if they were just like well behaved and contributed to society, we wouldn't have to continue to waste rent, like waste space to keep them alive. We didn't have to. They would actually be productive and work, and like contribute to society, and they wouldn't be a danger or menace to society either. So like it's just very inefficient, you know, to have to be able to do this, but it's a necessity because we can't control everybody, unfortunately. And mental health crisis is too strong these days. But in general, it does. It's not a very, how do I put it? It's not a very, like, the very simple solution is making sure there aren't um that people can actually have a good standard of living. And the closer you get to that, you can generally have pretty low crime rates. In general, people only commit crimes when they feel like A, they can get away with it, and B, that's one of their only options. So the less reason you give people to commit crimes, the better. So that's why Heartlands, if you combine like a hard stance on crime together with good social safety nets, that's a really good recipe for a well-behaved populace. Fukusu. But if you miss either one of those things, yeah, then you're gonna be struggling to keep your populace in check. Speaking of mental health crisis, I heard someone say that recently that nowadays everybody has some sort of disorder. I don't know if that's entirely true, but it's also like a bit of a most people who had disorders back then just didn't know it was a disorder, and like they just lived their lives as if that's just how they understand the world. And then now we have things to label ourselves with for certain disorders, which can be helpful or harmful, right? Like, it just depends on how you see it, right? And how you respond to it. At the end of the day, like, if you can't change what you have, you have the deck of cards that you were dealt. You just got to play the best TCG game of life. It's not about whether you win or lose, it's just about how well you play it, that's all. But I don't know. Sometimes labels are helpful in like thinking about things and thinking about patterns, but sometimes labels are not helpful in the sense that they maybe rob us a bit of the agency that we can use to change our circumstances. Okay, so it's a route here, and then we go to the. And I'm sure like there are like, I don't know, I know like, for example, like I think autism just became a lot more well diagnosed um in modern history compared to in the past. And that has definitely like helped folks like find ways to deal with it, and like there a lot of like research and literature, and so there's like good things that can come out of it, right? Um but on the very far side, like someone who like gets diagnosed with a disorder could feel like they have no way to escape it, and that's also not entirely true, right? It's only useful when those labels help you find ways and solutions to overcome that um, disorder, or that I don't or like that challenge, I guess, in your life. And I think that's the important part. If it helps, then yes, it helps. But it makes you feel defeated and can't do anything or always have to rely on like a crutch or something, then I feel like that's also not very helpful. It doesn't help you overcome and become like a better version of yourself. It just helps you. It just becomes something almost like something that you're trapped by. 前に収識で確認した。I wonder if false diagnosing is more common nowadays. Some of it is true. I mean, some of false diagnosis, there's some truth to like false diagnosis because at the end of the day, doctors and like drug companies are paid for giving people meds, right, and prescribing stuff. So there's definitely some of that. And we can say all we want about how moral doctors and the healthcare pharmaceutical industry is, but at the end of the day, if you're motivated by if your income is literally based on how many patients you get and how many meds you sell, then that's an incentive anyone is going to like that's a bias that everybody's going to have, right? Because you literally need to put food on the table, and so when that happens, I'm pretty sure there's always going to be some level of like misdiagnosing or like false diagnosis. Doctors are on salary, no, not in the U.S. There are some doctors that are like for in a staff model system where like if they're employed by the hospital, they get paid by the hospital like a yearly salary. But most doctors or physicians in the US are they're either their own practice or so like they basically it's like their own business, right? So like, they run their own business. How many patients they see is how much money they get. Or they contract with hospitals to get paid every procedure they do. So it's not yeah, it's not they're not technically on salary. They're either on contracts and paid for every patient they see or every procedure they do, or they own their own business and they're just paid revenue from that office or where they work out of. So yeah, the volume is important for them in terms of income, but of course like they don't want to overdo it, right? They can't overdo diagnosis to a point where like their patients don't trust them anymore. There's always like a give and take, right? But generally, if you are a doctor, you also want to sort of be safe, right? And make sure that you take good care of your patients. And so that's always leans on the more like conservative side. Like I rather like diagnose you upwards than say that everything's okay when you actually have a more serious condition. So there's a lot of like factors at play, but all of them sort of like lean towards a more serious diagnosis that it might be. There's a lot of bias towards that direction, both in terms of the incentives and also yeah, just in terms of the incentives that a doctor would have to, first of all, uh, quote unquote, take better care of the patients, but also monetarily incentive wise. There's a lot of reasons why there would be a false diagnosing going on. There's also uncertainty, right? Like a doctor can't know exactly what's going on with you. Um, they really have to rely on how you present to them, and a lot of patients lie to their doctors. This just happens all the time. So like, there's a lot of gray area in there as well. There are two kinds of lying to doctors. It's either you're either the type to like. There's always a type of people that have like some bad accident or fall, and then they lie in the sense like, oh, it wasn't that bad, or the pain doesn't feel that bad. They try to like, you know, bring down the they try to minimize like how serious it sounds like, and that doesn't help the doctor because the doctor needs to know exactly how it feels and um to be able to properly diagnose. And some folks just like either forget they didn't realize this has happened or like they don't know why something's happened, and so they just can't give full information to the doctor either. So a lot of uncertainty is also involved in that. So it's not very black and white. Um, but because of these uncertainties, it allows it allows doctors to basically misdiagnose people without it technically being an intentional misdiagnosis, right? It's just a bias, um, just because of the nature of the practice. So nobody's like intending to like, misdiagnose folks. It's just how the system works. 世界が世界に存在世界に存在 Although I definitely wouldn't discount the existence of actual bad actors in the healthcare industry, though that also probably does exist, but maybe to a smaller degree. 存在していたわ According to Sandron, there are three. Demo. She threw out a demo. Demo. Yeah, and that's mostly because the US is on private healthcare. But even like we do have technically have Medicare, but Medicare is still like still works within the private system in the sense. They just act like the government. The government just acts like a participant in the private system. The system is still technically private. They just pay into the private system, and they have a bit more power to negotiate how much price they want to pay. Y'all don't have Obamacare? Uh, maybe that's a bit of a misnomer. Y'all don't have Obamacare. Um, Obamacare works with the private healthcare system. It doesn't replace it. If that makes sense. it it did like expand insurance coverage for people, but all of that still works within the private system. It's just subsidies from the government that's used to like fund the premiums that you pay. But it's not like the government doesn't own the health systems, right? Or doctors or anything. The government doesn't pay doctors. Um, well, I guess they do pay doctors for every service you get, but they're not like hiring doctors. you know, like they don't actually own any of the health systems. Health systems are all basically either private or like not for profit. Private. I'm just kidding. I have no idea how it works. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's hard to know like how it actually works. Like even most people in the US probably don't know how it works either. Until like you've had like an actual run in with like until you've actually had a run in, like if you've ever gone to the hospital and then suddenly you learn all of these things and realize, wait a sec, this is messed up. All this is messed up. And then suddenly you learn a lot of things about what it means to have healthcare in America. Whoops. 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 Fun fact: it's cheaper to probably go overseas and get your healthcare done than to actually do it in the U.S. And this is true for like anyone in the U.S. You could probably get whatever procedure you need done overseas for way cheaper, even if you include the travel time and the hotel stay. And you probably get a better outcome too. We have Family Day tomorrow. Nice. It's a stat. Wait, what's what do you mean by stat? Family Day as in like bring your family to work day? That's pretty fun. Get to see kids. Sounds like you guys will have like there'll be like have a fun time. Maybe bring pets. Are pets allowed? Do pets count as family as well? No, not that. You have it all wrong. Oh wait, it's not. It's not bring your family to work day. Family day is a statutory holiday. Wait, what? That's actually pretty nice though. For you to have a holiday to spend time with family, I like that. That is a good holiday to have. We should have that family day. That's a good idea. We should write it into law. Good time to spend with your family and just have a day off. Very nice. Very nice. You stay home, exactly. What a perfect holiday, staying home. Hakase. Hakase. Yeah, and technically it is like Lunar New Year next week, but we don't get Lunar New Year as a holiday. Lunar New Year should also be a holiday. We should just get multiple New Year holidays. That would be nice. That would be very nice. We have a lantern ride holiday, so it actually feels like a holiday. Well, at least I get President's Day. It's not that bad. I get President's Day on New Year's Eve. Chinese discrimination. There are actually quite a few Asian cultures that celebrate the Lunar New Year. It's not just the Chinese. Um, most, I think like Koreans, Japanese will also celebrate it to some degree. Um, Thais, Vietnamese. Um, yeah, many parts of Asia will celebrate the Lunar New Year, I think. Mostly East Asian, but not just Chinese. What's this? Ryo-iki Tada. I need this Ryo-iki. Maybe I combine it a little bit. So I shrink this. Ryo-iki. 博士作り出した領域。領域はゆっくり広がってる。slowly expanding. 作り出した。There's a space. Or is there a space? Just cancel the space. Well, I guess I can put a comma because he did technically pause. Fine, I'll put a comma. He technically paused there in the sentence. Yukkuri wa. Now I gotta adjust this one though. 博士の作り出した領域はゆっくり広がって。広がっている。Okay. And I think China actually gets like 1 or 2 weeks off, if I'm not mistaken. It's probably like their only holidays of the year, actually, the Chinese New Year. It's probably like the only holiday they get throughout the year. But they do get quite a lot of time off. It's mostly for folks to go back to their villages and see family. 最初より増してるみたい。もしからすると Perhaps he's trying to swallow the whole of not cry. Probably gonna just spend most of tomorrow doing the translations for the latest trailers. See, I'm so far behind everything. Gosh. I've been playing too much Dota. Now. Zendo. I played like so many games today, I lost all of them. Like, okay, I did win one, but it was such a waste of time. You know what? I'll just stick to Genshin for a while. Ah. Yeah, just slightly bigger. Buka Tachika. Oh, this is the when he turned into the monster. Did our subordinates become monsters? Buka Tachika. Mamono ni natta. Oh, this is actually Child saying it, if I remember. Buka Tachiwa. Oh yeah, because Lucky just played through this one. Did Lucky finish? I forgot if Lucky finished. I don't think. Probably not, right? He probably did not finish the Archon quest yet. He has to finish it this weekend though, because next weekend is the last week. And Abyss resets tomorrow. Abyss resets tomorrow. Not like this. Okay, we'll stop it right in the middle here, so that we can Imano Makase. Imano Hakase. Imano Hakase Sama. My bro didn't even care about his subordinates. Sakase-sama wa Mitsu no Tsuki. Mitsu no Tsuki o nani yori mo hoshiteiru. Probably about here. This is more like he said that if he doesn't have enough wounds, right, he'll just create one of them. The whole thing is what he said, not just the second part. He said that if he doesn't have enough wounds, he'll just create one of his own. True Hakase. 月が足りないのなら自分を作ったいいと。月が。But he forgot the one that he doesn't have is still around and gonna revive on his doorstep. 自分で作ればいいと。Wait, what was that? Oh, it's not right. Hold up. Is there something that? Oh wait. Are there additional subs? Uh oh, I have additional subs. I found phantom subs that have appeared. Hold up. I have simple white text that has appeared. Colombina iru. I shouldn't have done that actually because I don't like how delete doesn't actually delete it, like cuts the whole thing. Okay, now we go back. Delete doesn't actually delete, it actually like does some weird splice thing. If you click the delete button, you hit backspace to delete properly. Tsukuru. Yeah, we don't have much time here, so we need to squeeze this in. All these lines are coming back to back to back. Ano matto scientisto. Even they know the mad scientist trope. They're well versed in this. Matto scientisto. Matto scientisto. Should have a comma here because she pauses. Matto scientisto. 本当に狂ってはっているが、本当に狂っているは math scientist indeed. I think she was saying like she barely escaped the Kuwaki Experimental Design Bureau. 実験設計局。実験設計局。実験設計局がドトーレのエネルギー領域に飲み込まれてしまったの。Middle point is here. Then we go. Well, only -6 here. -6? Oh, wait, that's Celsius, right? Imagine if it were -6 Fahrenheit. Whoa. Whoa. Oh wait, I don't need the she. The she is already there. あと少し遅れてたら Oh, just a little bit later. Oh no, that's not how it should work. 遅れとすごくたら閉じ込められてしまう。閉じ込められてたかもしれない。かもしれない。Okay, about here. It makes it easy when they have just back-to-back lines like that. Uh, when he truly attacks here? How about when he actually attacks here? When he actually attacks here. Truly sounds a bit off in this context. Here. We will all fight.彼が本当に攻めてきた時俺たち I'll put it like that. 俺たちみんな戦う。Oh wait, I put the wrong line. Whoops. There's a line before this. Let me copy this line and put it back here. Whoop. I forgot. If this continues, the effects will reach not cry. Not just not cry, but the entirety of Tevat. That's what he says first. A lot of people are complaining about Varka being made again on Reddit. Lamaos. I think mostly people are saying that because he was hyped up for 5 years, he should have had the power of 5 years behind him. Oh boy. Poor husbando wanders. Poor husbando wanders. Obviously he was not going to live up to the hype of 5 years. That kind of worries me though. I feel like maybe the 5 years of hype for Alice won't translate to how strong she is either. That would kind of feel sad. Alright, let's do it about here. Oh wait, I don't have to shorten this. This is the same line. Oretachi wo tatakao. So I just have to push it here. Dakara. Oh wait, Nicole's back. Let's go, Nicole. Man, my lines are actually fitting on screen. I thought these were all going to be really long, but oh, I guess it is really long. The Japanese is too far out. Okay, I gotta split this up then. See how I can split this up. We'll split it at Mina, I think. Yeah, let's split it here. So I feel like this line is too long. So I want you, who was once an angel, has. That's why you, who was once an angel and has now become rich, I want you. You can see why I didn't want to split it up, because the Japanese messes up the order of the words, but it's too long anyway. And splitting out Dakara is not going to help. What the hell? I thought JP was more compact. I guess not in this case. There's a lot of hiragana used in this one, so it's there's a lot more hiragana used in this one. It's barely over though. It's like just a few words over. Actually, if it's just a few, if I take out dakara? Oh, it works. It actually does work. If I just take out dakara, I can actually fit it onto one page. So okay, wait, hold up. So if I just split dakara, I think we can get it. If I just split out dakara, like here, whoop, then I can actually just put dakara right here. Hence, and I can delete this one, and I can fit the rest on the screen. So I want you who was once a ninja. It's not because you wish to protect everyone. Yep. Now I don't have to split it. It's just barely over. Mina mamote. Okay. And I get rid of that's why. Oh wait, why did I get rid of that's why? And I need to put it back in here. Hold up. Heads. And let me grab dakara from here. Dakara. So we're not doing efficient translation. Wait, I mean transcription. Yeah, I guess it's similar. Transcription is like less of the translating, like, right, I guess. Translating is the part where I put the English parts in, but everything else is technically transcription, so that makes sense. Yay, see, it fits now. I want you who was once an angel. I'll take out the that's why. Still have a lot here. かつて天の使いであり、天の使い angel、天の使いであり、今はIf they fumble Nicole, I will be so mad. Oh my, I don't think they will though. She's too well written already. They just have to make her really strong. She's an angel and has now become a witch, guys. She gotta be meta. About here, I think. And then I mean, they did kind of fumble Varka's kid. Oh, welcome in, Lincoln. Oh no. Also, while you edit, wanna edit my upcoming vid for me? Lol. It actually takes a lot of effort to edit vids, as you can tell. That's why I'm like editing it on stream. Lol. Well, also welcome in, Lincoln. Appreciate you being here. I think it's not Varka's kit that they fumbled on though. It's more like Varka's stats that they fumbled on. The kit looks perfect actually. Like his combat animations and everything look on point and like pretty much suits him. It's his numbers that did it. Apparently, according to a lot of people, weren't up to par. According to some folks, wasn't up to par, up to snuff for someone who has been basically teased for 5 years. 祝福が because I don't know, if you are teased for 5 years and all the hype has been building up for 5 years, he should have been 5 times stronger than Columbina, right? Because Columbina was only teased for 1 year. Actually, no, Columbina was teased for what, 3 years since Sumeru, right? Sumeru 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so Columbina was teased for like almost 4 years actually, because I think didn't it come out like right at the end of the 2.8? So almost like 4 years. Either way, we will be pulling for him. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Fake Genshin fan. Columbina was teased for like 4 years, so Varka just has to be um. He only has to be 20% stronger than Columbina. That's right. He only has to be 20% stronger than Columbina for it to fit the timelines. Nozomu chie to todokimashou ni masu yo ne. Todokimasu yo ni. We didn't even know what he looked like. That is true though. Yeah, we didn't know what Varka looked like. But we knew what Columbina looked like already. So technically, like even though Columbina was out for like 4 years, the hype was less because we already saw her. There's less of a mystery there. So I need to like nerf the hype stats a little bit. Surely Nicole will fix everything. We'll see. We'll see. They do seem to be building up to like some kind of connection between Nicole and Barca. At least from the story wise, like there's a scene where they pair together and talk in the Our Conquest. Like they have like their interactions together, and I don't think like Nicole has that with anyone else besides like Alice, I guess. Um, I don't think Nicole does like a one-on-one, heart to heart with anyone else. So take with that what you will. Source the Escoffier for cryo hydro teams. Wait, isn't Escoffier for cryo hydro teams? Wait, what? Source, trust me, bro. Sus. They all retired. Yeah, the leakers have been shut down apparently. Home Digicat got smacked. Um. Oh wait, this is the wrong. I'm supposed to do the Lantern Right one. We're back to Lantern Right again. They like to intersperse their teasers. Like they started the Lantern Right, and then they go to the Argon Quest, and now they're back to they're ending with the Lantern Right in the trailer again. And maybe like a mix of both actually, just mixing lines here and there, left, right, center. Kaido Sai. So I meant Nicole will have the same impact like Escoffier for cryo hydro teams. Lol. Yeah, isn't she supposed to be like pyro or something? Kind of makes sense because she's like holy light kind of thing. I hope she's like light element though. That would be cooler. What if she just becomes she's light element and becomes like a new element? That would be even cooler, right? I guess Columbina is already kind of light element with the Fugaki, but they made her Hydro, so I don't know. Become leaker yourself and join beta. I can't. How am I supposed to leak anything if I'm not even in? Although I did see like they were recruiting beta testers. I feel like you have to sign a lot of things though that probably scare you away from like being a leaker, don't they? I'm also very honest. I would never leak stuff anyway, so I feel like being a beta tester is kind of like working for no pay though, isn't it? Like, huh? Why would I just waste my time playing the beta? You know, unless I'm being paid for it. Get around here. feel like it's a bit of a scam. But I mean, I don't mind if they pay it in Primogen, but I don't think they do, right? I'm pretty sure the beta testers don't get paid. Yeah, I mean, they even put a grain filter on everyone's account, so apparently they can identify whose footage was leaked. Oh, what? Grain filter? The heck? Well, but these days people are not like leaking the filters, right? Like the video, right? They're just leaking like info, like text info, and that one you can't really like track that well. Kangai, as long as you don't post like actual proof, right? I think the leakers have been smart enough to not post like actual proof. They've just little tidbits here and there. But I think they're all pretty much shut down at this point. Or not because like MiHoYo's found all of them, but because like the home digicat was the biggest one and everybody else is now scared. I didn't realize I thought home digicat was actually like operating from China, but I realized like they were actually operating from the US too. Like the lawsuit against that person was like a US lawsuit. So damn. Damn. Who's they get paid Primo Gems? Oh really? They do? Maybe I should join beta test. Do you know how much Primo Gems they get paid? I know, but I'm just sharing my experience. Of course you can leak the kit itself. Yeah, but I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. But it would be cool, like, from the beta to at least know what the Imaginarium thinks in the future just for my own sake. I don't have to leak it, but I just know for my own sake. That would be actually useful information. I want to know what the Imaginarium elements are up next and stuff like that. Because all of my Imaginarium sources are down right now. Nothing's working. Kyoto 出てくる. 出るか. It's around 20 to 25 polls if I recall. It's been a while and it really depends on how many actual bugs you got, how many tasks. Oh, there are tasks? That's lame. So it really is just like working then. Ain't nobody got time for that. Probably makes more sense for like folks who are like students or like people who don't have jobs, full-time jobs to do. Not for me. I gotta put food on my table. So we go to the Lantern Rite for a short segment and then we're jumping back into the Archon quest again. Chichi? Is this Chichi? What's this? きちっと出るか今日それが檻がそれが檻 is cage 檻がそれ檻が完全にopen the cage 完全に開く瞬間 the cage fully opens であると同時に at the same time as 同時に最も the most 危険 dangerous 瞬間 moment 危険な瞬間瞬間センティメンタル Why do you think I stopped participating? Oh, you actually did the beta. Nice, nice. It's perfect for jobless bombs. Was it actually a lot of work, Prashee? I'm actually curious. Like, do you end up spending like a lot of time on it when you did it? And was it like way back, like in version 3 or 4 that you did it? Korinja, I will show him power. Oh, okay, because this is the weekly boss showcase. So yeah. I like how students are basically jobless bums now. Technically true. Descender, I will show you the world. Korinja-yo. Does the word descender sound cool in the English to you? Because in the Japanese it's Korinja, which I think is even cooler. Yes, a good 2 to 3 days of straight play. Oh my, what? 2 to 3 days? Damn. And like they make you play through the story and everything. Wait, so does that mean like if they make you play through the story, you're basically like leaking yourself? Like you're like not leaking yourself. I mean like you're basically like spoiling yourself before you actually get to play on your main account. Like, do they make you play through story stuff? Because I feel like then I would definitely not do it. Because I would have to spoil myself just to do it. No story was never in beta. Oh, okay, okay. So it's just combat stuff. Okay, that's okay then. It's not too bad. I think we have to go here. The lines are too close now. Those aren't an animal's eyes. They redact NPC dialogue that could be spoilers. Oh, okay, that's good. But there's always a minor possibility. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess like if you go into like the character lore and voice lines, you probably will get, or maybe there's no voice lines for beta yet. But like if you look at the character story in there, maybe that shows like you could probably find spoilers if you were looking for it. But if you don't, then maybe you're might be safe. Wait, is that why our conquest can be glitchy sometimes, lol? Because nobody's beta testing their Archon quest. Because they're all could be funny. That's a funny thought actually. 埋めてみる動物の目じゃないよ。じゃないな。ドトレ 's power surpasses ours. Indeed. ドトレの力はこちらを凌駕している。力 goes here. 凌駕して。凌駕している。Okay, I'm gonna have to put it right around here. Let's put it right here. There's so many lines in the last part. Ooh, we got like a big light beam coming out. Kind of looks like Excalibur. How do I say this word? Chiku. I don't even know which one goes where, so I have to look it up. Chiku. Okay. The first two are the first one, and ku is the second one. Chiku shita mitai na. Okay, I think it's here. So I want to get out of here. ここから出たい. Poor guy got turned into a lizard. Rip. Oh, 7 lizard. Lizard? Detai. I thought the baptismal bishop was talking, but that's like from a completely different scene. Chicken. Put it here. Chicken kaisu. Chicken. Chicken o kaishi suru. Maybe up to here. This is where he has his hand. せいぜい抵抗を続けてみせろ. Oh, copied the wrong thing. Should just be this one. せいぜい抵抗を続けてみせろ. So it goes here. Copy this. And then drown. そして溺れ死ぬがいい. 溺れ死ぬがいい. Whoa, that is a big portal thing. I think from here she says it. Mataku to create such a thing. Konna mono o tsukuru nante. Sonna mono o tsukuru nante. Sonna mono tsukuru nante. Yeah, I feel like this one has to be shifted a bit. そんなものを作るなんて. It's fair. I think this spot is fine. It's your fault Columbine has disappeared. 君のせいで君のせいであなたのせいで君のせいで君のせいでコロンビナは消えてしまったんだ It's all your fault, Saber True. How dare you interfere in my plan? よくも私の計画を邪魔してれたな I actually have a package arriving today, so I have to check. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, I didn't see any messages saying that it's delivered yet. Quick checks. Yo, the reason the doctor's still alive ain't no way. It's his fault he's still alive. He should have died it. Should have died it. よくも私の計画私の計画の邪魔をしてくれたな邪魔してくれたな I'll put it like that. Let's go, Varka. Maybe like here. I think this is the last line. The moment I transcend fate, everything will become my experimental subjects. Woohoo! Yay! 運命を超越した瞬間すべてが私のすべては私のすべては私の実験 Okay, I need to see this. How I prompted this abyss by molding 3 hours past my bedtime ditch. Prompted? What do you mean prompted? See here. Promoted. Wait, promoted this abyss. しの実験台となるのだよ。Bro's still trying to do experiments and he's getting slammed. Yo, we did it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Do we get a nice fade out? Hoyobasu. We do get a nice fade out. Do I want the Hoyo fade out? No, I want the Hoyo fade out. I don't want this fade out. So what I'm gonna do, going to splice this right here. Nope. Let me zoom in a bit. I want the scene right before this to this frame. I'm gonna mark a split. Where's the split button? Edit, split, split. Where's my split? What is the split button? There's the split button. There is a split button. B. B? Sounds like it's letter B. Let's try letter B. Nope, that's not the right one. Oh. Guess it did actually split. How do I turn it off though? How do I turn off this tool? Press A. Okay, A has restored it. I don't really get it. Why the shortcuts are so weird? Okay, so this one goes in, and then Hoyoverse fades here. Zoom in here. See at which point Hoyoverse starts fading in. So I think it's at this point. So at this point, grab this. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Just this one. Plonk it here, splice it there, and then we get a nice fade out without the nonsense of the platforms. Beautiful. Very nice. Yay, we did it. Saber, you need to be better autocorrect. Yeah, in my Honkai Impact to be back. Oh, right. Why are you making fake video? It's not a fake video, I'm just splicing it because I don't want the platform thing to show up. I just want the Hoyo. See, very nice. Alright, we're done, guys. We're done. Woohoo! I'm not gonna render it right now because obviously I can't render it while I'm streaming it. It would turn out terrible. So we're gonna go ahead and close this out. And let's make sure I leave it like that. Badumtus save project. Project has been saved. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna do a quick rewatch of it. Okay, wait. Let me restart again. Okay, this one did look a bit off. So I'm gonna move Tsuki a bit here and then Sama a bit to the right. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go 自白. Ba da ba da 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 da. 片付けましょう。バナナ。払い清めましょう。Perfect. 僕は許しません。いるが with a ga, at least in the Japanese. 今は後期キャリアをさばきを受け、自分のバきのものだって昔は思ってた。でもあの夜初めて気づいたの。だからもうずっと大切にしたいな。コロンビーナドゥルルドゥドゥドゥルルルルル、今宵月を捧ぐ。くるりと広がっている。魔物になった。これで手しましない。俺たちをみんな戦う。Okay, that looks right. Actually, the ten to, yeah, the ten no tsukai is a bit off. Let me shift this a bit to the left, and everything else a bit to the right. Okay. 怒る is a bit off. Move one to the left. There we go. 世界を見せてやろう。動物を見ちゃないんだ。伝えたい。出たい。You can say that video has been doctored. The mouse! SMH, the joke flew so hard over. I didn't even read it actually. Streamer blindness. The video was doctored. The mouse. The video was detoried. Let's go. That's a pretty good one. 消えてしまったんだ。 I want to try Tsuku. What if I move Tsuku closer? Oh, that looks better. Tsukurunante. Thank you, thank you. TY, TY. Was this a bit long? Let me try again. Yeah, I think I'll shorten this just slightly, just a tad slightly. Let's go. And then we have doctored the end credits to just say Hoyoverse. Beautiful. Alright, we're done. We are done. We'll close this out. Looks like we're good. I'm gonna save this project so we can render it for next time. I need to check on my package though. My package needs to be here. It's supposed to come in by 4 and it's already almost 4. Classic. Classic packages not arriving on time as usual. I feel like they always do this. What did you buy? I bought some equipment. I bought some expensive equipment. Not that expensive equipment, but some expensive equipment. Get updates. Oh man, this guy's probably not making it. I feel like it depends on like whoever the sender is, but FedEx like never gets to me for some reason. Like FedEx just never gets to me. They're just dumb. I never have an issue with like UPS or Amazon deliveries, but FedEx deliveries always get delayed for some reason. Suzk? No, I just bought equipment. There's nothing sus about equipment. Alright. Alright. Since I'm not receiving any notifications about anything arriving. That sounds very wrong. Wait, what sounds wrong? Huh? What sounds wrong here? I'm very confused. But you do use Saber, Kappa. Wait, what? What sounds wrong? I'm very confused at what you are implying here. Huh? 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 Alright, we're gonna go back to loading screen. And I'll be right back. I'll have to check on my package. If it's not there, then I guess it's not there. But let me go back to loading screen. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta check on the package. It's probably not there, nothing. No nothing. No nothing. No nothing. I'm gonna have to look for this package because these guys not reliable apparently. Not very reliable. Sus. Actively working to get you a new delivery date. What is this? What if I do hold the location? That'd probably be better. Yeah, I guess it never got here. It's very lame. Very lames. Very lames. Very lames. It's not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Okay. That's it then, I guess. Lamau's. It's always a good time to play with your equipment. Ain't no way. What are you even saying, Brushy? I'm very confused. Very confused. This is not play equipment, this is work equipment. Alright, but we're gonna take a dinner break and then we'll be back with more Genshin. In the meantime, enjoy Columbina's song. Fenestora. Tomika la colombula. Meya. Wait, guys, I got a better idea. Why don't we play you guys some of the latest story quests? That would be good, right? Somnian Saluna. Alright, we'll do poor saver to spend his own money for work purchases. True. Now it looks like I'm actually playing, guys. Look at this. Beautiful. Alright, we'll leave this up. I'm totally live right now. I'm playing the Hour Conquest. 100% live. Scamber Faye. Ain't no way. そろそろヒボの方聞こえてだろう Like how the random transitions over to this. Be right back, huh? Indeed. I'm being right back. Like how they make so much of a fuss with this random guy spying on them and it's just Senron's cronies. You're literally right here, bub. I am right here. What? We need a national midterm warning day. That is true, actually. Minta. Is that an air fryer? Air fryer? Nope. That's just the kitchen vent. You gotta turn on the vent when you're cooking things. I have thought about getting an air fryer, but like, I feel like I've thought about getting an air fryer, but like, I felt like it's just a scam because I could just use my oven for everything. Yeah. You know what I mean? The air fryer is just like a small oven, that's all. I'd rather get like a deep fryer. An air fryer is faster and crispier, really? I don't know about that. I'd rather just get a deep fryer and then it's actually crispier. I've been considering getting a deep fryer. Or like one of those Japanese like deep fry pots. It literally dries it out. I don't know. Have you been using air fryers before, Brushy? Do you think they're good? For me, it's like if my oven works fine, why do I have to get another device that just like takes up space on my counter? You know? I was forced to use it. Oh no! Why? How forced? How were you forced? You don't realize what you're missing out until you use it. But they're pretty pricey, right? They're like in a couple $100. I just don't see myself using it all that often. My place didn't have a normal oven. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. If your place doesn't have a normal oven, I could see like using the air fryer for sure. Bro, you're rich. I'm not rich. What the? I guess I have a ton of Mora. Yeah, if I had the same amount of dollars as I had Mora, I would probably be rich. But I do not. If only I could convert my Mora into actual dollars. I probably have more Mora than I have money. Heck, I probably have more Primo Gems than I have money. I'm Forge. Forge. If I if I traded my entire net worth with like for the same amount of net worth of my Primo Gems, like if I converted my Primo Gems, if I had like $0 and I converted my Primo Gems at a 1-to-1 ratio with dollars, I would actually just be richer. Right. You're single, yes. Wait, what does that got anything to do with this, with being rich? I'm very confused, Roshi. Huh? Huh? What has your marital status got anything to do with your how much money you have? Can you please explain? Can you please explain? Why is this one Kansas, but this one is not Arkansas? America, explain! America, explain! Why is he Arkansas? Makaseru to ii. 無事に帰ってくれよ。 Means you're not burning money on a woman, Kappa? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Some allegations there. Isn't it actually more true that like married people are more rich? Because you get dual income? I'm very confused. It's technically like more efficient, right? I would feel bad if I was in a relationship and I had to pay for everything. Dual income, dual people, dual spending, but dual saving. There's dual savings too. There's just naturally economies of scale when you have, you know, you don't pay double. Your expenses don't go up double, right? You get to buy more things in bulk, which means more discounts. You get to file taxes, which also gives you like discounts. There's a lot of benefits, economic benefits specifically. And as long as you don't have children, like easy, easy games. And I feel like these days, they're like most people, I don't really want children, so don't really want kids. I mean, so it would be like really easy to find people of a similar thought that don't want children. Oh man, this poor Fatui guy on the floor. What? Poor guy. Boomers make people not want to have kids. True. True. Or more like boomers created a world where like it would it would be irresponsible to introduce a life to this future that we have created. Damn property hoarders, you betcha. It would be irresponsible to generate new life and force them to live in the future of the boomers making. It's essentially what's happening. Like what? Like what? 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 It's like, haha, you're born, you have no choice, you now have to live in this tragic world of the future. They want to spawn your kids in a hardcore only world? Technically the world is already hardcore, right? Like if you die you don't respawn, so the world is kind of already hardcore. It'll just get more hardcore because like whatever's happening right now doesn't look great. Well, actually, it was really sad. Like wasn't there like a really bad shooting in Canada recently? That was really surprising to me. Usually, I only hear about shootings in like America, but then again, I don't really hear about it because it's so common. But I never expected it to happen in Canada. It's wild. Actually wild. Yeah, world isn't a safe place anymore. Barely struggling to survive. Just like the Tory came and took over. It's not safe. Yeah, in BC. Yeah, I saw it was pretty sad. And it happened in like a really small community as well. where like basically everybody knows each other. So it's not, it's like, dang son. Me and my friends were talking about it before Morty's came out. We were almost spot on with the details. Wait, so you guys knew about it before it happened? I mean, before the news came out? Huh? Man, Canada must be a really small place. Word gets out real fast. Real fast. Damn. Damn, son. No, I mean the details. Oh, you mean like you were guessing about the details of it? Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. I was like, wait a sec. I mean, these, all the rumors spreading across the random chat groups faster than the news. Like we knew enough from preliminary info, right? Right. Okay, okay, makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I didn't think people could own guns though in Canada. Is it legal to own guns in Canada? Canada own guns? Question mark. Oh, you guys are allowed to own guns, but it's highly regulated and requires license. How is that different from the U.S. though? Bro, I own guns. Right, but isn't it like more restrictive than the US or something? Like I don't know how much more restrictive it is though, but because I know like it makes sense for like especially folks living in rural areas for like hunting and stuff, right? I could see that. More restrictive. Laws require guns to be stored, locked, and unloaded. Okay. They banned assault-style firearms, and there was a national freeze on handguns. Firearms regulation in Canada. Right. Civilian ownership is legal. Possession and acquisition licenses. Oh, okay. So they even have a track of how many licenses per 100 people. So actually, not a lot of folks. BC, only 6% of people have licenses, and across Canada, it's slightly under 6%. Handguns have been frozen, so you can't buy them. Essentially, they're banned now. If you have one, you can still use it. Oh, okay, okay. So does that mean you only have hunting rifles then? Is that the main type of firearm you guys have? I'm only 6%. Apparently, there are like 5.87 licenses per 100 people, according to 2019 data. Though it's a while. It's pretty old, but I don't know if they've updated this in a while. But it looks, maybe there's a more updated one if I click here. Okay, 2023 data. Nope, it's also about 5.87. Hasn't changed since 4 years, which is just 2 years ago. Yeah, we have semi-autos too. Semi-autos is not assault, right? Technically. Restricted and prohibited class only. What is this? Transportation licenses. We have most have been banned in the last few years because they're scary. Yeah, we have barrel length restrictions. Makes sense. Can't shoot for that far. Can't have a super compact AR. Yeah, that would be scary. You can't even tell if someone's holding it. No, everything that is black and scary looking is considered assault. You see a gun that looks scary and ban it? I mean, it makes sense. You should definitely ban scary guns. I mean, at that point, why don't they just ban all guns? Aren't all guns scary though? Huh? Are there guns that are not scary? Are there like friendly guns that look like rainbows and unicorns? I have to check though. Is there actually like a rainbow and unicorn design? Are there guns that look pretty? Probably not. See, that's the problem with that thinking. Why ban it when every gun can kill? But don't like many countries in the world just ban guns? You know what I mean? It's not it. The ban is not so that it's not because specifically because um, you're trying to ban everything that can kill. You're banning it so that it's less easy for people to kill people. You need it for hunting. Yeah, exactly. So if you need it for hunting, there are a few like because generally like an assault rifle and like regular handguns are not used for hunting, right? There's very specific hunting type rifles. Like you need like the scope type rifles and it's usually single action bolt, right? You're not like spamming shots when you're hunting. You gotta shoot when you're you basically shoot one shot and then that's all you get because everything else is running away after that. So you really only need bolt action. Tell that to the natives that use SKS. What's SKS? SKS Canada. Widely owned Soviet era semi-automatic rifle popular in semi-auto is okay though. Semi-auto you still have to like you still basically shoot one at a time, right? You can just shoot pretty fast, but like generally like once you shoot your first shot, the animals are running away, right? Like you only really get one shot, maybe two. We don't have any full auto in Canada. Yeah, as makes sense. You probably don't need full auto. Um, full auto is literally just for military purpose. Like I don't see any other use for full auto weapons. Like automatic weapons are generally used for cover fire in the military context anyway. They're not actually meant to like hit people. It's just meant to like provide a lot of cover fire so that your troops can move across the battlefield. You basically scare people by shooting a lot of rounds. Nobody's gonna come out of their hiding spot when like they've got a whole bunch of like bullets flying over that could hit you. That's mainly what full auto is for, to provide really strong cover fire. But yeah, hunting I would see like you probably just need like a scope, pretty good scope, so you can shoot from as far away as possible. Maybe not like sniper rifle far, but far enough that you can still actually see the animal with your eyes, but it's not like they're like a dot on the map. I'm guessing there are also like poaching laws in Canada, so that you don't like overhunt and stuff. They're also buying back these guns, and a lot of them include the historical firearms like SVT. Is there another Soviet weapon? And they plan on destroying these 100-year-old artifacts for World War One and Two. Do those still work? I guess if you maintain them really well. I can imagine the old guns maybe not being dangerous to even use for the user at some point because they're so old. They still work, what do you mean? I mean, you have to maintain them well, I guess, but like, and you have to like replace parts when they break, I would think. Um, it's not a rusty piece of pipe. Well, it's not rusty only if you maintain it. See, you gotta maintain it. It could end up being a rusty piece of pipe if it were never oiled and or maintained. Garand is exempt because it is an integrated magazine. I don't know what Garand is. Garand gas operated semi-auto. It does look like a hunting rifle because it all has this like wooden style finish. Because I know there's always like a there's danger for like misfire, right? And if something goes wrong, it could explode in your face if something's not working right. So I don't know. I guess if you are used to like having the gun, you probably wouldn't. You would know like how dangerous it is. Standard issue firearm for Americans in World War Two. I guess World War Two wasn't that long ago. It's like 1940s. And depending on how well they made the weapons, it could last a very long time as well. Hello? Alright, we got our package. Whew. It's standard firearm issue, accepted in the Army in 1936. 90 years is quite a while. In terms of firearms history, damn. Anyways, the food is costing $2 bill, and yet my best first come serve only pays for the first 100k. Oh, okay. I don't know where the money going, but clearly not compensating the legal owners. Wait, it's like what? You guys don't even get the money for selling it back? That doesn't make sense. Maybe you get some cash. You do get compensation, but first come first serve and doesn't come close to compensating fairly, I guess. On top of it, the compensation is literally tax money. So the way you still end up losing. Ooh. But how much do you typically get, like an average? I called it before the details came out about the shooting. It was always a mental health issue, and it wasn't even their gun, it was their moms. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, that's pretty common for like the shootings here in the US as well. Hard to say, depends what you have and how you're supposed to put MSRP on mil-cert guns. They try to go by market value, but if you have one in a 100,000 gun, they won't care, it's all the same. Yeah, it's not like you don't get antique prices, I guess. Okay. Woof. Woof. Alright, at least we got our goods today, which was better than I imagined. Because I expected to just not have it. But we got our goods. We Gucci. Enjoy your toy, Kappa? What is this? It's not a toy. Also, look, we're at the carnival again with Columbina. Wow. You know what? Actually, Hoyo was pretty smart. Because they reused like all the scenes from the old areas for this quest, they didn't have to make any new scenes. Not that many new scenes at all. They just used the same assets from last time. It was all according to Keikaku. She sounds like an Oba-chan. You mean like Columbina? Or Barbaros? Maybe even Grandma? No, not Columbina, Lamau. Yeah, Barbaros, probably. Barbaros definitely sounds like an Oba, like a granny. Does she not sound like a granny in the English? Because she was always a granny in the Japanese, like, it was very clear like she's old. Which is strange, right? Because like, Alice and Nicole don't sound old, so why is Barbaros aging? But it probably means that Barbaros is not playable if she's old, sadly. Ryan Daughter also doesn't sound old. I think Barbalov is the only one that sounds old among the Hexen Circle. It's all up to their choice, I guess. But I still think they all probably lived pretty long, right? So, because like, besides Anya, what's that clicking sound? Oh, it's me turning it on and off the mic. It's alright, I can turn it on and off in OBS if you like. I have like a mic. I have both like a mic switch and like a, and I can like switch it off on OBS as well. It just gives me like double ways to control when I'm muting myself. It weirdly lined up with the game dialogue. Nice, nice. Because I'm actually clicking. I'm actually playing right now, Brushy. What do you mean? I'm playing through the Archon quest. There. I have to click through the dialogue. Genshin doesn't let me AFK to this Archon quest. Koga Aoi does such a good job at Paimon in this scene. And to be fair, if the Tory was like actually got his hit together, he probably would have killed Traveler. I don't see why he couldn't have done that. Traveler just got plot armor, that's all. For me, it should have been really obvious that Traveler was never going to join his cause, right? So yeah, poor Paimon. I didn't know an AI could have feelings, Kappa. Hey, as long as it's sentient. Interesting though, like if AI eventually develops feelings, would we treat it differently? Or will we come to like rethink about our definition of what it means to be human? It's sad that I agreed with the doctor on too many points. Wait, what do you mean? Like in terms of fate and the world, or what? Or in terms of like experiments? He took us on a field trip to Yap? Or you mean like defeating Celestia? Or like why did the gods like why decide that we only could walk? Like whether we can fly or something? You mean that part? The walking part? Are you the type that thinks like, oh yeah, we should totally overthrow the heavenly principle and win? Woohoo! Are you in that camp? Because if you're in that camp, then I can understand why you would agree with doctors on those points. But I don't think it's sad. I think that's kind of natural. The doctor just has his way of twisting, because there are ways to do that without going with the doctor's schemes, right? So just because you agree with the bad guy doesn't mean the bad guy is doing it the right way. So and I think like for the bad guy to be believable and written well, they have to make sense, right? Like Thanos made a lot of sense in terms of like there's not enough resources and like I'm just gonna snap my fingers and like randomly delete 50%. It was very fair, you know, it wasn't like he selected which ones to delete. I think there just needs to be transparency by HP if they are indeed projecting. But aren't they asleep? So how can they have transparency when he's asleep? He's literally like unconscious. But it seems like they screwed up by almost killing everyone, then stealing Gene back and trying to kill them too. Nah, they could have had transparency from the start. Wait, what makes you feel like they didn't have transparency? Like they didn't say like what they were going to do. What makes you feel like they didn't have transparency? Just curious. Because I think the only folks who were like were taken aback, I think, is the Moon Sisters. But that's less about like the Moon Sisters are not really like the people like that are being affected, right? So, well, they punish the civilization for reaching too far and becoming too advanced. I mean, that's the reason that is being given to us, right? Or the reason that we're implying, right? It's not something that unless he did say it himself, unless he said it himself, and even if there is a quote that said he said it himself, I don't think there is though. But it's possible like a lot of these are just like interpretations of what he did rather than what actually happened. So just have to be a bit careful there. Maybe the end result of the advancement was like abyss tampering, right? And wasn't the nails coming down supposed to seal the abyss? Bro, no. Like the heavenly principles actually say that yes, I need to punish you because you are reaching too far and becoming too advanced. Bro, no, we can't always get first hand info. No, no, it doesn't have to be first hand info. It just has to be like it just has to be confirmed, right? Like when you are then when you're taking like a secondhand source, no matter what kind of history you're using, you always have to read it in the lens of the person who wrote that history, right? And if let's say the Moon Sisters are the one recounting that story, you have to take it from the point of view of the Moon Sisters, right? And same for any kind of document, right? When you're reading like a history of the Hyperborea being destroyed, you have to read it from the view of the Hyperboreans or Enconomia. Why was Hyperborea destroyed? I do not know. Or Remuria, I do not know why they were destroyed. It sounds like maybe they were punished for becoming too far in advance, sure. But that's not what we really know. That's only what we can hypothesize based on the records that we have from these civilizations. Oh, they were all like big, grand civilizations. But if you think about it, like throughout human history, civilizations have gotten into their golden age and then later crumbled and destroyed, right? And was it because they reached too far and became advanced? Question mark, or is it because they crumbled from within because of something sinister that they were doing in the end of the day? Kamira makes sense, but punish the one responsible. Why turn the pure blood ones into Helitrol? Isn't that was like I think that was Renova's curse as well, right? Like they were turned the pure blood ones as a punishment. But Kanria was the was a special like the abyss thing. So like my point is that like ancient civilizations don't necessarily have to have all collapsed from like an external force or entity. Like a lot of the ancient civilizations in human history have collapsed internally, right? And usually that's probably the case, right? Especially in like human history. I think like Genshin's way of doing it is to it's like maybe like it suggests that the heavenly principles had a hand in all of this, but maybe not. Maybe actually they didn't really have much of a hand. It was just like a automatic thing that happened because they stumbled upon whether it's forbidden knowledge that turned them against each other or um no, they stumbled upon the evil trapdoor of the abyss and got engulfed. I don't know. But the thing is that we don't really know. We can definitely hypothesize and guess like there's this sense of like oh it's all like Tower of Babel. They reached into the heavens and like eventually they were struck down for trying to reach too close to the gods. And we do get that trope many times. But my guess is that it's not as simple as that. Like my hunch is that there are that heavenly principles did have like good reasons for doing what he did. Um, and that it's not straight up as simple as like oh heavenly principles is straight up bad. and just wanted all these civilizations to be destroyed. I feel like I don't know, that's kind of lame. Like to me, that's just very bad writing. Like, oh, I'm all powerful being, and I guess I'm just scared that these humans are gonna become gods, and they're just gonna. It's just that's lame writing. You know what I mean? I feel like Genshin has a better story than that. That's my sense. That's my sense. Um, so I wouldn't like go too far. Like, I agree that they are playing this trope, but I feel like there's more. I feel like there's more that we don't know, and I would acknowledge that and say that that's only how it seems for now. But I feel like there's more to this story, um, that will uncover more of his motivations in the future. Yeah, but for all we know, he could have been very transparent. He could have like at that time he was very transparent. Oh, by the way, if you touch this, Abyss will come and destroy you, and they touched it anyway. It's like, whoops, oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to throw the nails down. But and then the only people who could have recorded their transparency are the ones who all perished. So I don't know. I'm pretty interested to see how they're gonna explain the heavenly principle sleeping though. That one's sus. Moon Sister had first-hand experience and said Heavenly Paranoid was paranoid as soon as they took over the world. They were afraid of humans always seeking higher powers, so they couldn't allow that. Yeah, but that's the Moon Sister's interpretation of what of Heavenly Principles. This was before any Abyss stuff happened. Yeah. Well, was it before any Abyss stuff happened? Yeah, I guess it was kind of before. Nibelung later like came and brought like Abyss stuff. But didn't I bet Heavenly Principle probably knew about Abyss stuff, right? Before Abyss stuff happened. I'm pretty sure like Heavenly Principles would know the dangers of the Abyss even before any of the Abyss happened. Because wasn't Heavenly Principles also a descender? Um, and them being a descender probably knew about space goop stuff. So I think it's not entirely non-Abyss related. All right. But yeah, or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe the Heavenly Principles is a very one-dimensional evil god, and then okay, and okay, it's not the only proof that was satisfied will be a point of view of their time in early Tivat. Well, that's I'm not looking for proof, Brushy. I'm just trying to say that like I withhold judgment, right? Until like we're sure about what actually happened. Like we like if you really think about all the lore that we have about heavenly principles, there's not enough to build a concrete case, right? We have some hints and evidence on like what they might be, but we haven't even seen them, right? We get some hints. We get some like aspects of like Capitano and like we know of like the Tsaritsa's plan to like overthrow Celestia. But I don't know how the Moon Sisters claim isn't trustable enough. We never saw if they had their own agenda for lying to us. No. I'm not saying that they lied to to people or anything. It's just from their point of view. Everybody's point of view have their bias. Like no matter who you're talking to, if someone tells you someone did something, right? That like that can be fact or true. That can be a like a true or false statement, right? But when someone says someone did something because something, that's more of like their interpretation of it, right? You can't really say for sure someone's motivations unless there's like unless the person actually tells you their motivations, right? Pretty much. Like this is the same for like regular people, like right? Like all I know about what motivates the people I work with or my friends around me, right? They all have their motivations. The thing I can guess at what makes them tick, right? But at the end of the day, the only one who actually knows why they decided to do a certain action is themselves. Nobody else can actually have that truth. You know what I mean? Because it's the truth that you own. It's the truth that's going on in your head. Nobody else in the world will know why you actually did that thing. We can all hypothesize and guess, why someone committed a very bad act, right? Like, like we were hypothesizing. But at the end of the day, if the guy is dead, if the culprit is dead, you will never know. Like we will actually never know. They might have left hints or notes at some point. If they did, then that's maybe the only way you can know. But otherwise, there's just no way. So it's very tricky. Like there are certain things that are black and white, false or fact. But when it comes to like motives, that's just something that you can never really know unless a person has written it down or said it or like actually explained their motivations. So yeah, it's kind of it's kind of strange. It's like there are certain things that can be true or false, and then there are certain things that can only be can only be guessed at unless the owner of that truth chooses to expose it. So it's very it's so when it comes to like people's internal workings, that's the kind of thing that we'll just never know until like the heavenly principles really wakes up and explains themselves. So but I also think like it comes from the source of like it's very easy to try to reduce people and their motivations to what other people have said about them, and it's generally like pretty, how do I put it? It's how do I like everybody sort of like thinks in a different way than I do or like than you do. Like everybody has a different way of like thinking and making decisions in their head. So it's very difficult to sort of impose the way you think on other people and say, oh, this guy must just be bad. He must just be a bad person, right? Because like if I were him, I would never do that, right? But the thing is that you're not him, right? You have different, literally have different brains and different minds, right? Maybe his experiences or how he was brought up made him think that way, and maybe what's going on in his head is he's interpreting the world in a completely different way, and that's actually a lot of research has gone um, into this into um, what's it called like I don't say like it's not the right word. I need to find the word. It's what is the word for having many types of minds? This is not right. Many types of neurodiversity. Yeah, neurodiversity. That's what it's called. Neurodiversity. It is like a catch-all to talk about like other like what you might call disorders like autism and ADHD, but neurodiversity is sort of the idea that everyone thinks in a different way, and I found this to be very true. Yeah, neurodiversity and neurodivergence. Yeah, exactly. Everybody just thinks differently. Like even if you don't have a disorder, right? Everybody has their own ways of like constructing, not con- it is deconstructing and reconstructing the world around them. And depending on how those pathways link up in their brain, that's how they choose to interpret. Like, it's actually crazy. I was a math major, but like I realized that the way people interpret math theorems are actually completely different from how I interpret them. It's actually insane. It's like literally like the same facts, right? The same formulas, but in their head it just connects in a completely different way that I would have never been able to think about. And um and if you were actually like a real math nerd, you realize like that's actually how like people come up with very different proofs for the same thing because they think about things in a different way and they connect the dots in a different way. It's super cool actually if you think if you've ever like seen like multiple proofs for like say the prime number theorem. There are many different types of proofs, and all of these come because people connect the dots in all different ways. it's actually it's actually very cool that that we have this, like we have different ways of thinking about this, because it means that we're able to come up as a society, we're able to come up with solutions to problems in life, many different solutions, because the more different ways you can think about things, the more different solutions you can think of. So yeah, very cool. Anyway, I've been yapping. Let me get back on stream here. Man, I was also I was also resident sleeper when it came to math proofs. Right, but no, but when I first learned it, it was super surprising to me, because I always thought like people like I always thought like math has to be only one way, right? There's only one truth. There's only one way that you can do it, but actually it's not true at all. There are many different ways you can arrive at the same conclusion. And the beauty is in the way that it's different and how people think about it differently. So like not always I was always always math proofs. But I could do solve the problem, yeah. That's not you can solve it. That's how you get the points, right? Alright, alright. I'm gonna have to use my resin. I'm gonna have to boot up Genshin in a bit. I'm gonna have to boot up Genshin in a bit. But I just think like having the habit of understanding that people around you don't think the same way just gives you a better way to appreciate like why they do certain things, and like maybe it just makes you a bit less judgmental of people and more understanding in general, which I think is much needed in society, because everybody's impatient and just likes to point fingers all the time. And like even I get frustrated at people, right? But I have to like constantly remind myself that they might be thinking of it in a different way. You saying I'm judgmental? No. I'm not saying that you're judgmental. I'm just saying that in general, like people tend to be very judgmental, especially people meaning like myself. Like I tend to be pretty judgmental of people, and I've been trying to like not not be like be more patient with people, and try to see where they're coming from. It doesn't. It's not like always gonna be the case that like maybe sometimes people are actually just evil and bad. You know that actually does happen as well, but for the most part, I want to believe that most folks are like well intentioned. You know. Nope, that's what you said. What is this accusations? Wow, what is this? I'm not gonna say that because that word is banned. That word is actually banned. All right, hold up. Genshin time. Wait, it's banned? Yeah, of course it's banned. Of course it's banned. You can't mention pure evil. You can't mention profanities in chat. Remember, there's no bad language. That sounds like a profane word to me. It's like it's a very profane word. Alright, I guess we are going to use some resin. Rip anyone with a name currently. I would be like honestly like you like anyone with a name is already ripped. Like whoever's parents decided to name their children that name or keep that last name, even if it were a last name, they should have ditched that last name since forever. Like it just like hold up, hold up. They should have ditched it. They definitely should have ditched it because it doesn't bring up happy memories to say the least. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's actually interesting though. Like, imagine being so infamous that like nobody wants to use your name. That's wild. Actually wilding. Damn, how do you mention him if it's a historical discussion? You cannot. He cannot be discussed. He who shall not be named. He who shall not be named. You can just say he who shall not be named. And we can go from there. Or you can call him like the devil or other sort of like the evil one. Yeah, I can give you some suggestion. The abyssal foe. Yeah, we can try that. Or you can just call him the Tory. He was basically the Tory. Just call him the Tory. We're good. Wait a sec. Is this what the H in Heavenly Principles actually stands for? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I test which other names are banned? It's better not to test Brushy. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like a... The rules are like a sleeping tiger. If you poke them too much, it might wake up and devour you. Actually, is there like a tiger character in Genshin yet? Is there like a character in Genshin that has a tiger motif? I feel like that might be a... I feel like there should be. But then again, Gaming is lion, Brushy, not tiger. He's lion. Close enough. Nah, it's different. Lion is lion dance specifically. It's not like any kind of other lion, but the lion dance type of lion. Although he calls it like wushu dancing. In they didn't end up calling it lion dancing. They did call it wushu dancing. I have half a mind to just do this domain. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna master this domain because like actually no, today is Sunday. Wait. Let me today is Sunday, so let me use my parametric transformer. Woohoo, we finally got it back. There was a time when my parametric was stuck at like 10 p.m. tonight, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna be really hard. But today, we get to use all of it. They call it a lion, yeah, it looks way more tiger. Maybe. Is it because it's like darker in color? Guess you have a point. Kind of, maybe. But if I were to call it I also wouldn't call it a tiger. It's just like more of like a artistic style than anything else. It also doesn't really look like a tiger to me. I guess maybe if you think of tigers as like, well, tigers aren't really red, they're like orange and black, I guess. No tiger mane either, true, I guess. I feel like tiger is a very normal trope to have though. They might have a tiger character soon, like a real tiger character. Like even Dea was lion's mane. How Wishbone tiger attacks you so you can find out. The Wishbone tiger doesn't actually... Does he really look like a tiger? I guess maybe. It's a very skinny tiger, I guess. They kind of remind me more of like panthers. If I were to put them in a category. I don't remember if they have stripes. Let me see. Wishbone tiger. It's not the search button. Oh wait, no, it's animals, right? Birds. Wishbone. Bird. Pale furred wolf. Let's go. Look at this. Pale furred wolf thing. Ooh, are these? There's so many new fishes. Also, what happened to our fishing weapons, guys? Weren't we supposed to get fishing weapons at some point? Here we are, Wishbone tigers. Yeah, they look more like panthers. See? They don't even have stripes. They look more like panthers to me. Like with the teeth coming out like that too. Hmm. They're like panthers. Sleek. Does Gaming have stripe? No, I don't think so. He doesn't have stripes either. He has like fiery motifs, I guess. No stripes. Yet intricate design, yeah, but it's not stripes. It's like some like swirl thing. Wait for his hood. No, even his hood is not striped. It has outlines, but it's not striped. See, he has outlines on it, but it's not striped. It just outlines his coat, but... Those gold outlines look stripy, but stripes have to be parallel. You can't just have lines and call it stripes. It's not stripes. Stripes have to be like parallel lines. Literally an orange tiger? No, 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 no. It's not. It's a lion. It's this motif. It's the lion motif. It's literally not a tiger, guys. Bruh. It's the lion motif. It might not look like a real lion, but it's supposed to look like the lion mask of the lion dance lion. So it's more like the artistic lion, but it's still not a tiger. Let's see. I think it's this one. Oh wait, this one's already done. Oh, we actually did freedom and resistance already. Alright, which one did we miss out? Not hairy enough. Kind of true though. Definitely not hairy enough. More hair. Give me more hair. Where is the Alright, which books do I need now? So I've done freedom and resistance are done. I guess we could go prosperity a bit. We either do prosperity a bit, because not cry we've done all as well. Trying to see which one I haven't quite farmed yet. Looks like prosperity. Still trying to figure out which one will be Nicole's talent books. Lol. I have a lot of these actually. This one I think I have enough. This one has enough, yeah. I think it's probably prosperity that we'll need. Although it is technically 200. Technically. And I've craftable 89 on this. I'm trying to escape doing these this very bad artifact domain. Because it takes me forever to do. I mean, is this artifact domain even good for me? Like, what is this? Rising Winds? After a normal tech? Do any of the 4-star characters even, my 4-star characters even use a day card from Rising Winds? Which characters is this best in slot for? A day card from Rising Winds BIS characters? Somebody needs to make this. Durin. This is a Durin set. I don't have Durin. Life is so good when I'm not being constantly spawned on Hoyo Lab and doing daily check-ins, and I'll use the app just for notification to do it. I end up just opening the links in my Chrome and it's actually less laggy too. Yeah, it's actually really nice you could do it just on your phone. That's definitely pretty good. Definitely appreciate that. Or maybe I need to farm Albeit of Morningstar. Then again, not really, because this one is the lunar reaction. I won't have any lunar characters on my account, I don't think. Me. Thanks for the lurk, Vane. Yeah, the website version is just a calendar, so it doesn't show spoiler posts. Ah, okay, okay. Can't you just go straight to the website though to do the check-in instead of going through Hoyo Lab? I just have like a bookmark on my browser that takes me there. That's what I do. So I just go directly. I don't actually go through Hoyo Lab. Hoyo Lab's kind of sus anyway. That's what I said. Oh yeah. Oh, when you said links in your Chrome browser, you meant your bookmarks. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Prosperity. Alright, we'll do prosperity. Cause why not? Nah, actually. I feel like I should be farming the artifact set. Help. Help. Actually, wait a sec. Should I be farming? No, actually no, because we're not getting a free weapon next patch. We're not even getting a free character next patch. I have nothing to farm for next patch. Nothing to free farm. There's nothing I need to pre-farm for. Oh my gosh, Hoyo, what have you done? What have you done? The app is just there for the reminder to do it. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think mine also constantly reminds me of what I need to do or what I need to get done, I guess. Let's see. Maybe... Let me take a look at this artifact set again. If there's a chance Nicole might use this set, not the Obate set, but the Day Carved from Rising Wind set. Attack is increased by 25%. Blessing will be gravitated to resolve. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's worth it. Eventually, like, Nicole will be in a Hexerite team, which will eventually, some of the characters I have on that team might use that, so. Farm RT's buff? Oh wait, this is not the RT domain. No, I don't want to farm artifacts, they're so dumb. And I don't like these chickens, these chickens are dumb. Dude, it takes me like 2 minutes to beat these chickens because I don't have lunar reactions. It's so dumb. You know what, I'm just gonna match into it. Screw this. Screw this. I'm just gonna match into it. Matching failed. Oh no, people are trying to enter my world. These guys better have lunar characters. These guys better have lunar characters. Hey, we got a lunar character. Wait. Can run Idol. Idol will at least increase lunar stuff. Level 100 Zubai? Oh my gosh. We got level 100 Zubai in the house. Pro Zubai. Colombina. Okay then.
資格認定試験には決まった判定基準がある。だから真面目な姿勢で勉学に励み、修練さえ積めば合格できるんだ。そう難しいことじゃない。
Oh, we got Chiori Gaming. Let's go. Chiori Gaming. Alright, Colombina Mans. Colombina. Plus Farina. Alright, we got 5 rounds. Bro, this is so easy with lunar reactions. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It's so disgusting. It's disgusting how fast this is compared to like how long it would have taken me to do it. 27 seconds versus 2 minutes. Holy cow. Holy cow, man. I'm rolling my eyes in disdain at this domain. A teammate has left the domain. Bro, you can't just leave the domain. Why you leave domain? I'm trying to run this a lot, guys. Alright. Alright, y'all getting kicked. Alright, let's try this again. 20 seconds though, 20 seconds. Ooh, random Sangonomiya Kokomi. Do people still use Kokomi these days? Kokomi was so sad because they gave her like a negative crit rate thing. Like, and that's still like the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Bro, I skill burst on an Never and column B and then go to Ziba skill before I charge. I can do all the enemies are dead. Lamau. Lamau. Suffering from success. I'm gonna run Garming because just cause. Just cause. I'm gonna troll, guys. Garming and a Columbina team. Watch and learn. I'm gonna destroy all the reactions. I'm gonna mess up all the reactions. Ha! Take that! I'm gonna vaporize. Lunar vape, my friends. Lunar vape. Lunar vape. Take this lunar vape. Ha! My lunar vape going strong. I'm actually doing a ton of damage. Holy cow. What in the world? Must be all the EM I'm getting. Damn! Look at this. Perfect. Wow. Actually, Columbina even on a non-Not Cry team feels not bad. But this is just Columbineffa. Just the Bineffa combo, I guess. Columbina plus Ineffa too strong. Bro, I missed. The enemy died before I could get to it. Lamau. 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 Oh wow, Gaming actually has like 0 burst cooldown. That's so sick. What the heck? His burst cooldown is so... As long as you have enough like ER and MG generation, he always has an uptime. He's always up. Damn. Guys, Gaming so good. So good. He has like zero downtime on his burst. As long as you have enough ER, he has 0 downtime. His cooldown is off the moment his burst ends, and then you just keep going. Damn, son. Bro is like in the air, man. You guys got slammed. This is why he's trash in Stygia. Oh my gosh. Cause no energy. But you start with no energy. GG's. Once you start having the energy though, it's easier to get back to your burst because you're basically like, I think there's a bit of internal cooldown on the particles he generates. But from what I'm seeing is that his burst basically just reduces his cooldown to 0 whenever your Manchai comes back. So I think every 2 hits you do get the particles or something. You do get the energy particles from using your E's. I like how Columbina makes like a little crystal sound when she walks. Yeah, she's not easy because I had a full shield team for once finally. Everybody got a full Columbina, right? And Tsubai. But does it feel good to you that you had to get a shield team to do it, or do you just feel good about it because you were gonna get it anyway, I guess? I guess for me it would like be very distasteful for me, right? Because it would be like, man, I was forced to do this. To buy the shield? Oh, not yet. I was gonna get Columbina anyways, yeah. I think if you were gonna get it anyways, it probably doesn't feel that bad. Crit damage, crit rate, let's go. These are pretty good. Alright, I'm done. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I'm ouch. Whew. Thank the heavens. Thanks Celestia for the matching system. Otherwise it would have taken me forever to run this domain. literally forever. Literally forever. But now that you have Columbina though, Brushy, how do you feel if I don't get any other lunar characters on my account? Do you feel like it's worth to get Columbina? It was so easy that I did it a few more times for lower time. Oh, like just for fun. Nice. It's good that you're having fun. No, she's useless otherwise. Damn. Damn. True useless, huh? Damn, son. Actually calling Columbina useless ain't no way. Oh wait. I got a thingy that allows me to jump. Yo. Thank you, goat. Goated mountain goat. Actually goated though. Sorry, goat. Let me just get your meat. You were good while it lasted, but I just need your meat. Bam, ba, ba. I just realized yesterday another weapon was 80, 90. Oh, like you forgot to level it up. I mean, 89 is still pretty good, I think. Like, it probably doesn't change by that much. Maybe like maximum 5%. She does like 25% in Flint's team. So maybe I could do the dog in one phase. Nice, nice. Yeah, that would be pretty big. If you could do that. What is this one? Bunch of abyss wolves here. I see abyss wolves indeed. Oh wait, not abyss wolves, but these guys. It's nice that we get our light keepers helping us too. It's always 2 phases. Oh, okay. Man, even with shield. Although I guess it's not that chill, it's just Benefa. It's just Benefa, right? It's honestly the Benefa duo that's really hard carrying the entire cast. So we really only need 2 characters, maybe? Right? You maybe only need 2 characters? Well, I guess no. If you wanted Lunar Bloom, you still need Lauma. Yeah, you still need Lauma because there's still Crab Boss that can come around at some point. Crab Boss will come back. I mean, with shield, I'm getting like 90 seconds on dire difficulty. That's stupidly powerful. That's just the level of the shield. True. When you tailor the problem to the solution that you're selling, that's how it works. But I'm very curious how, like, well, I guess Genshin's already done this a lot of times, but they don't only have to shield, right? They have to make sure that prior shields don't get the buff that the shield gets. You know what I mean? So shilling actually is like not just shilling but anti-shilling. They need to make the shield such that not only does it shield the new characters, it also anti-shills or like strictly does not shield any of the older shield characters, right? And the way they've done it is to say, hey, there's a new reaction called Lunar Reaction. So, for Notcry. So, in SNES Now it's gonna be the same thing. Hey, there's a new mechanic, straight up. Straight up, there's a new mechanic. Damn. And maybe they'll create bosses that will have like, oh, you must use Hexarite, although Hexarite is a bit more accessible, so I'm not too sad about that. Hexarite is quite a bit more flexible in that regard. So at least the 4 stars have access to it. But not in this game. Because I don't have Yahoda, I guess. Actually, has anyone been using Yahoda? Is Yahoda actually usable or not really? It'd be pretty sad if she weren't very usable though. I like a Yahoda. I would like a Yahoda. It's inside. Oh, there is a chest here. What? Lamau. Lamaus. You have to get the cool lucky things. And since team prefers to not, I don't know what she does, but I see no one mention her in the Nefer team stats because they don't react. It's like a Nemo and you know, like a Nemo and what are these guys still like that? Anemo and Dendro don't react. Trinity prefers not to waste a slot when Sucrose could be used. Makes sense. Wait, does Viridescent buff Lunar reactions? No, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, but Sucrose does give EM, yeah. And EM buffs reactions. Forgot Sucrose does give EM. Yeah, she still does EM share. Oh, I shot the ball all the way there. Lol. Abyssal Wolves. Take that. Oh no, I need to cleanse this thing. I need a shiny. Gib shiny. Gib shiny. Please. Please. Actually, there's a certain percentage electro damage, so maybe it's not really a bad thing. Oh dang it, I missed. Certain percentage of electro damage. Maybe. Oh yeah, like his normal hit, I guess. The one that doesn't react. Or even if it does, I think it's still, the normal hit still comes through. Wait a minute, is Res Red so it work on Lunar? I don't actually know. Does Lunar, like, does Lunar Charge Electro get tweaked by resistance? Of the element that it's Lunar? Or does it count as an entirely different? I'm not actually sure, I don't know. You can test with me and see. Oh, this guy. I need this guy. Not enough? Do I need a big guy? How big of a guy do I need? Over here, big guy. I'ma need you. Wait, why can't I grab him? Wait, why can't I grab him? Bro's not listening to me. I say great, but I doubt you guys if you don't interact with it. Yeah, I will never be able to have Lunar, unfortunately. It's not very useful to me. It should be pretty easily testable though. Should be pretty easily testable. Does this one work better? Nope. Probably have to clear out this one first, maybe. Come on, man. Why are there so many of them? Come on, man. Oh, nice. We got all of them now. Very nice. Double chest. Very good. Very good. And we got our luxurious chest as well. Very nice. Does resistance shred affect lunar damage? Apparently resistance shred affects lunar damage. Defense shred does not though. Because they are treated as elemental damage. Okay. So apparently it does. At least according to this Reddit post 5 months ago. And because Lunar Bloom still does 0 damage to slimes, lol. That's a good way to put it. Slimes are still the strongest at the end of the day. Aha, these guys. Found them. Found you. What? There's another guy. See a time trial here. Oh no, big wolves. Oh no, not even beat these guys. They're so fat. They're so tanky. One is Geo, the other is Electro. I'll try. 16 seconds, I don't think this is working out. Nah, I might have to switch team for this. Oh, it's very close though. Actually very close. Alright, fine. I'll use Calming Melt. Fine. Actually, should I use Beidou? I should use Beidou. Excuse-moi.
お休みを取ったけど何か忘れてないよね。燃えろ。料理の時間だよ。やっと。ほっやほっやせみんなは俺が大水ジェブなんかごめんな。燃えろ。怖がらないで。熱々でしょ。全力攻撃。やそれ。センサー出番だ。料理の時間だよ。呼びかけに応える。師匠の技を食らいなさい。
Bro, why is this not working? These guys are just tanky. Oh boy. Good music though. Scammed. All right. We'll be serious now. We'll do this seriously now. So I just can't. Does it shred? Yeah. Apparently it does shred. Apparently it do be shreddy. Alright, when in doubt, just run Barbara. When in doubt, just run Barbara. Barbara Electrocharged, alright. Let me see, Barbara.
Yeah. みんなを守るからね。安全距離確認。姿を見はっ夜の権限自由になれ。周りを見張れ。無双の風ミュージック
Wow, Barbara is actually the strongest team I have right now. What? This Barbara Electrocharge, very strong. Easy. Goes to show how strong they've made EM reactions so far, right? They actually buffed EM before the Lunar Charge reaction started, and Lunar like further buffed the EM. So they've seen this coming. You know, they've been planning this for some time now. I feel. They knows. They had planned it all along, all according to Keikaku. Had to make lunar reactions feel really strong. But yeah, the answer is it does shred because if you try to hit lunar reactions on a Dendro slime, or like Lunar Bloom on Dendro slime, like it won't do damage to the slime, so it does normally get affected by resistances. It counts as the same elemental damage, it's just the enhanced form of it. It just looks slightly cooler, that's all. We're heading to top of tower. I mean, I never launched both electro reactions were about the same power level. Oh, it's you, you've returned. Apologies for the long wait, Miss Alia. Oh no, Alia again. We're into someone's on the way back. It's alright, to me that was barely a blink of an eye. The slip of the tongue. The way you tense out, let's remember a little bit of Solove. No wonder the Nightingale soars to stay by your side. Solove. You know about Iodon too. Wait, he's also a bird from 500 years ago. There's no way, right? Quite perceptive, your guess is correct. How would I think Iodon was special? You could tell right away it's not just any messenger bird. He was once Solovey's nightingale, following him from the homeland to this bitter frontier. Later, when Solovey resolved to cast aside the nightingale family name, he meant to drive the bird away. I couldn't let it end up homeless, so I took it in. Nowadays, old electro charge is meh. It's actually still one of my strongest teams, Rashi. to be honest, like my like proper teams right now are National, Tinari Quicken, Barbara Electro Charged with Sucrose now. With the Sucrose Fischl combo makes her like actually really really strong. And then now I have Gaming Melt, which is another thing I can add to my little repertoire. Your strongest should be Melt. I think Tinari Kukun is still gonna take the cake though. I don't think Gaming Melt. Well, I haven't tried it though, but we'll see. We'll see. Abyss is gonna reopen like next cycle and see whether Melt can shine there. My guess is probably not, but I still think Tinari Kukun is gonna be the strongest. It's hard to beat that one. I have to try the damage guy, but Tinari, that's right. Taking the form you see now, Sample Mill. Oh no, Sample Mill is back, my friends. Pulled into the Sample Mill. The term is unfamiliar, so much time has passed after all. Now you're the face of Professor yourselves. While we have the moment, I believe it necessary to tell you the true history, the truth of the serpent's first step. I am no fate worthy of worship. This tower you call a pillar of emblem is no divine miracle. The place where I slew the serpent for the first time, I had failed to consign him to hell for good. Professor erected a tower, the one that reached toward the very heavens. He sought the sample mill to siphon the land's power, and through that tower, the center of Elysium, he lay beyond the sky. Had his scheme succeeded, all of Nordcry would have become fuel for his ascent. We did all we could to stop him, but we were far too late. By the time we reached this place, he was but one step shy of his goal. With no other recoil, I cast myself into the sample mill, my own flesh and blood to ignite it, thwarting the serpent's plot. Thinking about it, I know that was the first and last time I ever felt grateful for the blood I was blown with. As I said, I am no wind water, I was by a twist of fate I came to linger in the seam between time and space. Miss Alia. But for the serpent's second death, as Solovey's successor, you should know that story even better than I. Yes, it is said that 500 years ago, the moon shut down the era and trusted a secret blade to the torch forger around many others. They drove the fiend and forced back to Kipumaki Cliff. In the end, Moon Forger and Torch see the monster with their own hands. Twice shall the undying serpent rise again. And now we stand at the third and final time, the moment when the serpent must be buried for good. Twice shall the undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down, and at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Rest assured, Miss Alia, this time we will put him down for good. We will not allow past tragedies to repeat themselves. Yeah, we'll help too. Really, but you two, wait, do you mean that once you get the silver lampic from Miss Alia, you won't even hurt me and we should just part ways? How heartless, I'm so hurt. Paimon, I thought you were such a cold person, you little girl. Sorry, I didn't mean to distance myself, it's just... Alright, I know you were, but seriously, you don't have to. You've seen for yourself what Saber is capable of on the road. You can leave your back to me. Heroes are serving you further rely. I suppose it's time to make my mind as well. Once I hand you the silver lampic, the barriers in this region will all collapse. When that happens, Abyss will reclaim this place. Professor will surely return. Reaching Elysium beyond a firmament, through this hour's life of selection. Even in death, his fixation has never ended. I will use everything I have to hold him here. While I do, he will find a way to get anyone good. The one who I asked you to gather is but already had a plan in place. You do well to follow those instructions. Miss Ala, if you do that, then you don't worry, no one will send me packing with this one until that wretched serpent's laid to rest for good. Whole saying about the winter ice disease. I don't know if it still survives here. To the flower may fail, the leaves will keep their promise. Sorry, I never heard it. That's so pity, but the methodology to understand why I do not simply a promise I must uphold. Miss Ali, I promise to, I saw to you, no matter what happens, I will put an end to the professor. Not you, but all of you. No one should walk the path alone, and no one should march alone toward it. Don't forget, we're right here too. Not just us, there are tons of lightkeepers who have your back. We're totally fine. No time left, I must send you off now. Don't look back, run children, run. Run children, run. Oh no, is Abyss corrupting again? Not again, guys. What a fudge. But I just did all of that for nothings? Bruh. Actually, bruh. Not again. Pillar Emblem told it around, but it's very much trust and focus on what we can do. Where next? Lugo, I know the situation best, so we'll follow your lead. First, I need to return to Pyramid and hold an oath-taking ceremony in my squad. After that, we'll move to Cliffwatch Camp at the base of Kima for our upcoming operation. The area is considered extremely dangerous for business on water, but there is a tough fight and dangerous beyond imagination. You two are unlike Kibo, so technically I don't have the authority to command you. Paramount agrees, you get some experience too. Have a big operation, definitely follow. Lead us to victory, Captain. Thank you. Having decades more courage, even face of enemies than you know. Hereby, officially, my adventure continues called the Nightmare Aureolus. I guide you, protect you, and uphold my promise to Miss Alia. We'll protect you too and the rest of your team. Let's stand together and see this through. That we will. Since you're officially part of my squad, how have we hit the pyramid together for oath taking? I bet you haven't seen our headquarters yet, have you? Oath taking, huh? Sounds amazing. Count us in. Nice. So this is part 2 of the Nightingale quest, I'm guessing. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh no, we got high abyssal corruption level though. Not again. Not again. Also, there's that guy. Whoop. Whoop. Guy's hitting me. Come on, mans. Is that not perfect block? There we got it. Got it that time. 思ってもない収穫だ. Wait, where is this one? It's this one. We got him. Okay. Okay, there's spoopy music, but there's no more like abyss enemies, I guess. It's just spoopy music. Question mark. Also, what is this? Oh, like why? I was like, why can't I switch characters? Because I'm like, I can't use my abilities because I'm using this other thing. This is special, right? These are not like actual enemies. I wonder what this one is. Hit a conch. Oh, okay. Wee whoop. Let's go. Exquisite chest. Nicely done, nicely done. More chest, we'll take it. This one take me up. Welcome the apocalypse. What is this? Welcome to Bunker the Apocalypse. I see a work quest. Welcome to Bunker at the end of the call. Collect your ID card for the auto district. Please collect it in an orderly manner. Huh. Interesting. Let me take this first. Wait, which spot is this? Sit. Why is this? Or is it this one? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Okay. I think that guy is Geo, if I'm not mistaken. That guy looks Geo-ish to me. Maybe I'll make sure I have a Geo character on my team.
命いただいたわ。
Bro is so tall.
Yeah.
小さな痛みは強い励みとなる。
He's getting free vapes. He can see water.
さようなら。風の神よ。
ひゃっはっ
Lunar Vape sounds like a vape shop name, Lamau. Lamau. Wakata, Wakata. 5,000 more XP and then Setos has leveled up. I'll never be able to use Setos again. Oh, I'm guessing this is the underground section world quest. Huh. Okay. Ancient terminal. Gentle female voice. Welcome to bunker number ... Friends from afar ... If you are listening to this recording, it means the apocalypse is imminent. Paimon almost died of fright. She didn't realize this thing could talk. Whoa. Paimon, please don't. Did you just say something super scary to run? She mentioned the apocalypse. Nothing scary, just that the apocalypse is coming. It's just the apocalypse. That's a big weight off Paimon's chest. Except obviously it's not. How can you be so casual about it? That tone sounds like you're announcing we're having chicken mushroom skewers for breakfast. Fortunately, you found this bunker, and you are grateful to have been here together in the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Please use the key card. The lift connects safe take to the bunker. Oh, it's a Fatui bunker. Whoa, did the mechanism just break? All the fuzzy noise drowned out her voice. Paimon couldn't hear what she was saying. Paimon can't figure out his places. Why don't we go inside and take a look? We got a key card, guys. Bunker. It's a Fatui bunker. Ooh. Does this one open for us too? I guess not. It says go to bunker. Ooh, where is this? Where am I on the map actually? Very cool. Ooh, okay. So I start from here for some reason. Irashaimase. Welcome to the Apocalypse Bunker. Is this like a reference to like an apocalypse movie? Access approved. Initiating bunker gate drive mechanism. Please wait. Unregistered residents detected. Initiating standard safety inspection protocol. Scan complete. Multiple dangerous items detected. For the safety of the please place all weapons and discharge into the detected receptacles. Wants us to hand over our weapons? I apologize for any inconvenience. The purpose of confiscating dangerous items is to ensure the absolute safety of bunker's residents. Your items will be safely stored. You can retrieve your belongings when you leave. If you have any safety concerns, please rest assured. The bunker is equipped with the most advanced apocalypse purification system available. You will encounter no danger here. In the name of the Professor, I guarantee no matter what monsters rage beyond the sky's veil, they will not infiltrate our Elysium. Oh, this is the Elysium he built. It's a bunker. Beyond the sky's veil? Are we at the bottom of the sea? Dots. Paimon gets it. It's like those novels in Nashathon. The apocalypse talk about aliens coming to invade Teva. You really should stop reading those trash pulp fiction novels. I know that's what's going on. Maybe Skirk knows more. Paimon was only joking. Even if they were invaded from beyond sky, they wouldn't invade a place like this. Would they? Hi, it's a safe bunker. It's reasonable to take our weapons off for now, unless they're secretly doing bad things in there. Like they're really providing really yucky food, or occasionally breaking the water purifier on purpose, or locking the main entrance and trapping everyone inside forever. Please be assured, this bunker is designed to produce. Please be assured, this bunker is designed to provide absolute safety. All residents are free to leave at any time they wish. Skirk mentioned finally, let's go. Well, since the mysterious mechanism says it's all above board, I think you should trust it, right? Thank you for your cooperation. All dangerous items have been collected. Scan complete. No threats detected. Standard safety inspection protocol complete. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. You know what else is at the end of the apocalypse? The letter E. Oh wow, this is interesting. So I don't have my weapon with me now. Oh no, why is it beeping? That doesn't sound good. Whoa, Batman almost had a heart attack. Why did the alarm go off the second we walked in? I want to take a closer look and might be able to find something useful. Remarkable chest! Let's go. Tabi no shukaku dane. Shimmer of life. System error confirmed. Well, this is pretty cool actually. I didn't think like this kind of stuff would happen in Genshin. Now accessible area F2 Research Zone 1. Floor 2. I'm guessing that's a lower level. Access granted. Welcome to Bunker Access Terminal Server. Let me see, this looks like a map of the bunker. But the keycard we got last time only gives us access to Research Zone 1. Check on the status of Research Zone 1. Generating status report. Please wait. Research Zone 1. Warning. High concentrations of abyssal contamination detected. Current risk of overflow extreme. Apocalypse purification system blocked. Maintenance personnel have been dispatched. Time elapsed since previous maintenance request. Error standard hours. Please do not panic, resident. Stay calm and await supervisory instructions. Sounds like this Elysium's not very Elysium after all. This purification system is completely useless. The apocalypse is actually abyssal contamination, right? Side. Bunker is built to keep out abyss, but contamination inside ended up being worse than anything out there. Looks like I failed to keep out the abyss. We gotta figure out a way to deal with this, otherwise the contamination field. Let's take a look at Research Zone 1. Alright, let's go. Go to the second floor. Ooh, okay, this floor 2. B2. Oh, it's very interesting. I like this. Did I use my transients this week? I did indeed. I did indeed. Oh, can't go this way, so I guess I'll go this way. Interesting, so there's no combat here, just exploration. But I can't fight. Checking supplies. Oh, I love the music, it's really cool. Okay, got some artifacts, thank you. Oh, got a treasure chest, thank you. Let me just pause here and make sure I mark it. Ouch! The heck was that? Bruh. Activate. I see abyssal monsters. Wait, how are you supposed to fight it without? Oh wait, it's behind the wall, I guess. Oh wait, is this where the professor is doing experiments? We don't even the previous should better do his job. Repair. Bucket creation system blocks. Manual activation required. Damage logs. Senior researcher Grazina Mikoloko's experimental report. Research on targeted plant breeding based on phenotypic variation. As documented in Professor H. Vergratsky's Professor H. Verkratsky's experimental records prior to the apocalypse. Kuvaki exerts a catalytic effect on the growth of certain plants, inducing developmental mutations that result in phenotypes more attuned to Kuvaki. Question mark. It is conceivable that through artificial regulation of the mutation process, novel plant varieties with a high affinity for Kuvaki could be developed selectively. Analogous to photosynthesis, these plants will autonomously accumulate Kuvaki from their environment, thereby eliminating potential abyssal corruption. I like that. Purifying through plants. Preliminary experiments indicate that most phenotypic traits of the controlled variants are heritable. A request was submitted to Supervisor Morozov to modify the existing ventilation system by adding pipelines for Kuvaki delivery. Circulation will be maintained by these newly bred plants, currently unnamed. Although Supervisor Morozov appeared to hold out little hope by which he might return to the post-apocalyptic world outside, which is entirely understandable, he nevertheless approved the modification plan. Now, just by opening the valves, we will have continuous supply of Kuvaki that can be recycled. The people, especially the children who follow us here, should not remain in the bunker forever. One day, they or the children will discover a new world has not been destroyed by it. Then these flowers help them purify the pitch-black corruption, allowing them to walk proudly under the exhaust. Oh, wait. So the bunker actually worked. The bunker actually worked. It's a place where they held refuge during the cataclysm, most likely. But at some point, the people inside were probably complaining that they had to be stuck in the bunker forever, and then they tried to find ways to use Kuvaki to purify it. But it's likely at some point, one of those pipelines got contaminated by abyssal energy, and then everybody in the bunker died. Sag. Very interesting. Very interessante. Activate the purification system. Looks like it worked out. Buckley purification operating at partial capacity. Thank you for your service, Senior Technician Kalashkov. Please proceed to secondary purification and complete the repair process. Keep calm and carry on. Bro, they know the memes. Keep calm and carry on. Do you guys still remember that? Keep calm and carry on. That's a very old meme. Keep calm and carry on. Is this a Fallout bunker? Right. Activate lift. This is pretty cool though. I love the atmosphere and the fact that there's no combat, it's just puzzle and lore. Oh shoot. Were you okay? I nearly got a heart attack. Lift has gone kaput. Maintenance worker recording. For the sake of His Majesty, the Tsar's mercy, little one, make sure you record the words properly and bring them to Gratzina. Everything Morozov said was a lie? He only meant to have us killed so Rotwan's plan could move forward. Oh. Rotwan is the bad guy, right? The mad monk. The professor. Rotwang. Oh boy. From the very beginning, he only meant to have us killed so Rotwang's plan could move forward. I realize it's too late. Do not let him find you as he did me. Take the children and escape. The world outside has not been destroyed. Okay, so they were actually being used as an experiment? Uh-oh. Keep calm and carry on. What are you, like 50? It's in the game. The game put keep calm and carry on there. Holy. That's a very old meme. Before memes were even invented. Or what is this actually? So is Rotwang like... Ooh. Take it, we'll take it. Never understood that meme. Yeah, it's not even a meme. Like it was on T-shirts, and a lot. I remember a lot of T-shirts being sold of "Keep calm and carry on," and like people would actually like get those T-shirts because it was hip at the time. And at that time, I mean like 50 years ago. Not 50 years ago, but like maybe 20 years ago. Whoa, okay. This is all really cool though. I love this Spare wheel spare bunker hand wheel, okay. What else do we have here? We have some notes here and some notes here. Letter from the supervisor. Please rest assured, Miss Grazina, I will do everything in my power to ensure those injured in the monster attack receive the most appropriate treatment. As for children unfortunately falling ill, I ensure medical device spare no effort in their care. We will of course not abandon a single one of our comrades. Before eliminating those detestable monsters, I intend to release them into our experimental area to test the purifying effects of your new plant strains. I'm sure I understand this is for the greater good. I give you my word, my own name, such containment breaches will not happen again. Sounds sussy to me. Something sounds sussy here. Oh, we got a treasure chest. Very nice. Take the treasure chest. What is this? Note clipped in the book. To Miss Grazina, if you find this note, please come meet me in the tool room. Master Thief Reed Miller. The Reed Miller laws continues. Master Thief Reed Miller is here. What is all this? Activate. Let me do this one first before I activate that. Examine the control terminal. This Saber question. Isn't this a Fatui facility? Yes. You think it looks too much similar in tech to the experimental design bureau that's recently built? What do you mean by too similar in tech? Like, because this is really old and the Fatui one is newer, so they should have pretty different architecture designs. I guess it does look kind of similar. It's like the same assets, but like they added a touch of rundownness, I guess. Not just architecture, but also the technology. Oh shoot, whoops. I need to do this again. I mean, if this is from 500 years ago, yeah, maybe it really is all a time loop. We're all in a time loop after all. The Fatui of 500 years ago are the same Fatui of today. They have the same architecture styles. Uh-oh. Whoa. Enter the experiment site and adjust the valves. Severe contamination. Careful and sneak around those monsters. Oh no, we do sneaky sneaks. Oh no. We need sneaky sneaks. Wait, does this kill them? I hope it does. Oh no, it didn't kill them. No. Help. Destroy chests to attract monsters. Lol. That's funny. They really made like a sneaky sneak game in the middle of all this. Sneaky sneaks. Sneaky sneaks, sneaky sneaks, sneaky sneaks. Oh, we finished. How about we head back? Shoot, shoot this, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Why am I crouching down? Just let me run. Oh. Oh. Thank you for your service, Tech Detection and Kalondikov. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse version operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to review your keycard. Have a wonderful day. This is really cool though. I really love this sequence. As much as it scares me. Spoopy. So spoopy. Wait, I need to get the treasure chest, right? Didn't I get a treasure chest? Wait, I thought it gave me a treasure chest, no? Oh wait, it's outside, sorry. Treasure chest is outside. It's very cool though. I love this. You can crouch roll, by the way, I just realized. They usually do bring back that crouch roll thing. Alright. And the music is so good, what the heck? I love it when like Genshin does these like spoofy sequences. As much as it scares me all the time. Super immersive. Spoopy, you be literally diseased, you play RE7, you see, Brashi, this is why I do not play RE7. I'm very weak to horror, like very weak. Very weak. This is, you will never see me play any horror games because of that. I'll like instantly die in like the first jump scare or something. Like I'll just straight up die, get a heart attack and just die. It's like ain't no way, you know. How much do I have to pay you? Ain't no way, Rashi, please don't. No, I don't want to be scared. Help. Oh, there's something here too. Bloodstained logs. I've been tricked, I've been tricked, I've been tricked. There's no treasure. There was never any damn treasure in the first place. The signal was definitely set as bait. I should have known. The terminal is placed in such an obvious spot. If there really was treasure here with all plotted in Nashata, but no one's ever mentioned it. I mean, no one's ever lived to tell about it. This door is sealed, the elevator is left. I guess only activating this some unrecognizable vulgar word. Purification system from the outside can reopen the door. There's no way out, no way out ever again. I'm gonna die here. I don't want to die here. I should have joined the CEO gang. I should have taken the work from those overfed and self-indulgent paltanians that anyone. I don't know how many it takes. I don't care who I saw. So don't die here. I don't want to die here. Just water. These plants seem edible. I'm going to survive. I have to survive. Sooner or later, some unlucky bastard will be lured here by the signal again. When he opens the door, I'll grab my knife and take his belongings and escape the place. And I'll survive. I won't starve to death here. I won't die. I won't die. Something's not right. There's enough metal down here for scrappers to make a pretty penny from this barker. I guess that is true. Although, have you actually ever seen any scrappers in Genshin? Something's not right. Come to think of it, since I came, I haven't seen a single. No, this isn't right. I couldn't possibly be the first person to wander this place. If that signal's been broken all this time, plenty of people must have come in already. There are plenty of marks carved by treasure hoarders in the corners of the walls too. Though I can't make any sense of what that means. Could it be that there's still diary entry stops here? Last word mysteriously left half written. Recycling doesn't exist. Oh boy. Not in Genshin. Oh boy. Someone tricked treasure hoarders to come in here? Honestly, that's not that bad. I'm fine if you guys trick treasure hoarders to come in here. For real, I would like actually die if I played a scary game. Even when I was playing Fate, like I was already super spooked out when Ilya like turned me into a doll. I was like, oh gosh. Help. Help. Flashbacks. The stars are a lie. Nah, more like recycling is a lie. True. Recycling is kind of a lie though. Like we have like a lot of laws about what you have to recycle, and it honestly like doesn't even matter because all the waste is coming from like the industrial factories anyway. Like, and all the like the greenhouse gas emissions are coming from the industrial factory. Like they gave us so much trouble as like for like households to like do recycling and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's just the big industries. You might have the worst tolerance of horror that I know of. Help. 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 I have no tolerance. It's not even the worst tolerance. I have zero tolerance. What do you mean? Sage flowers can hold back a of corruption. Yeah, I know it can, but I need to perfect parry this. Oh boy. Oh boy. At least we got this done. Okay. Are we safe? What is this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, what happened here? Oh boy. Not like this. Not like this, Kappa. Activate. Alright, we're out of here. We got to go to the other side now, maybe? Mayhaps? Holding aim. Oh, I still have this thing to aim. Oh, this is the key card I got, right? So I can open it now, maybe? Oh no. Oh. Maintenance order for research zone 1. Expected duration exceeded by 3942176. Oh wait! Oh wait! 3942176 divided by 24 divided by 365 days. 450 years. 50 years after the cataclysm. Holy. So we know exactly when this happened. 50 years after the cataclysm. 50 years after they were still alive and they were still holding out, or at least this base was still holding out anyway. That was the last time some semblance of life happened. Holy dude. Well, what if it was really close in time? Why do we assume it's nice and perfect 500 years? Well, maybe, yeah, but I mean, the bunker was so that people could survive the cataclysm, right? And they would probably have to be in the bunker for a while until like bad things start happening. So I think it makes sense. Like maybe like 50 years, and there were children probably born in the bunker as well. You know, so like that kind of makes sense. 50 years after the cataclysm, like this was still like operational until 50 years after like. Also, like the cataclysm may not have been like one instant, right? It could have lasted for a while, like world wars. Like world wars could last for a while. I don't know, but like, but yeah, but this set of hours is exactly 450 years. So 450 years is this exact time when it ended. Damn. Okay. But I like that though. It gives us a bit more like specificity as to like when the cataclysm happened, like this was like immediately after. What if the clock broke 50 years ago? I mean, I guess that's also possible. But I know this seems like a really pure hint though. 3942176. There's no way. Like if you just take 425 times 24 times 365, and I think you took 365.25, right, as well. So I guess yeah, if you don't count leap years, maybe Teba doesn't have leap years, which would make sense. 3942176 hours. But if the clock break, why would it break and then like go back 500 years? Wouldn't it just stop counting if it broke 50 years ago? Or are you saying like it broke 50 years ago, but it stopped counting 50 years ago? I guess that's also possible. But it's clearly still working though. Like this terminal is saying things to us, right? So the terminal itself hasn't broke. Like why would the clock break and then like the rest of it still? I guess maybe the time function broke, but the rest of the talking is still working. I guess maybe that's possible. Huh. Although the other thing that's interesting though are these like little symbols there. I wonder if people have decoded these ones. Like these look like a bit of like math equation things on the right. No, this would be really interesting to see if people have like decoded what this is. It stopped counting 50 years ago. Software search or whatever limitation caused it to be stuck at a number and just spitballing. This is like the what's it called, the millennium issue, right? Like when once we hit 2000, like all the clocks were gonna go haywire and people thought like everything was gonna go to crap, but everything was actually fine. Just kept counting. That was funny. But yeah, I mean, there's no coincidence. Like they definitely put 450 very intentionally here. How many hours? Paimon can't remember the first number. How many others were there after that three? SMH boomers. Senior technician Kotelnikov. Welcome to Bunker Access Terminal Server. Just think about the maintenance workers sent to repair the purification system. I guess we can access more places now. Let's see, it appears to Research Zone 2. Generating status report. Research Zone 2 warning. High concentrations of abyssal contamination. Signs of ultimate calamity. Oh. Apocalypse verification system damage. Senior technician Kotelnikov. She's proceeded to perform repairs under the protection of the guard escort. Guard escort. Paimon doesn't see any guards around here. Wait a second. What does it say has been detected? Keep me safe, guard. Perhaps with Paimon. But the Apocalypse is really just an abyssal monster. Probably the source of this place's contamination. And taking it down, and abyssal contamination should be cleaned up once and for all. Let's hit the research zone 2. Paimon, we don't have weapons! Paimon! Oh, this is really cool though. I love this. I love this sequence. Whatever they're doing here, they're doing it really well. F2 Research Zone 2. Do-do-do. 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 Funnily enough, as much as I hate horror, I'm actually like not scared of like ghosts. I feel like in real life I'm like less scared, but like when I'm like playing a game I'm like very scared. Or like watching a movie I'm very scared. But IRL I'm not scared. Messily written notes. This is a secret mission that only me and Big Sis Grazina know about. Once these flowers grow out, little Pei will come back to play. Okay. Grazina said she's sick and just needs to rest for a while. When the flowers grow taller than my knees, she'll recover. This flower will never grow taller than your knees then. We need to listen to Uncle Morozov and be very good children. Uh-oh. There's no sun, but the lights up here are just as warm and cozy. As long as we water them, sharing water these flowers to grow quickly. Go faster, please. I miss her. Grazina is probably the one who tried to help them, but then later she got like she got captured or something. Man, the fact that they're keeping children here and experimenting on them, Sasuke. Sasuke. Watering the flowers. How do I water the flowers without hydro characters? Oh. Can I water the flowers by hitting it? You gotta do something here, right? This is water. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Oh wait, there's water there too. Do I just have to shoot it? Nice. Okay. Okay, we got it. Throw the rock. We got it. There's nothing here, right? It's probably the way out. Whoa, what's this? Look over there, is that a gap? That looks like abyssal energy to me, Paimon. Why do I have two rocks? Huh? Oh, there's a gap. That's what you're saying. Whoops, this didn't work. It is a gap. Little mandrake. Oh wait, I could almost do something there. To the gap, maybe? Mandrake. Come over here, Mandrake. Oh, there's something there. Oh, the gap is on top. Oh wait, hold up. That's what it is. Nice, nice. Yo, we did it. Very nice, very nice. Alright, we got lots of things here. First, let's get this treasure chest.
きちんとしまっておこう。
きちんとしまっておこう。Ancient recording. No, I won't doubt your words, Mr. Briar Reed Miller. The fact that you are here is proof that you were not lying. Even if I can't prove it, I just believe the side that gives people hope. Actually, Briar and Reed Miller are not meant to be used together. Oh, forget it. Beautiful lady, like you can call me whatever you like. Reed Miller is a lady? Wait, did we know this? Just as I said earlier, I'm here to hunt down Rottweiler. It's an honor for you to assist me. Oh, sorry, the flippant meat voice is the male guy. Sorry, what am I doing? Please don't tag me at Mr. Brower Reed Miller. Even if I already sent word to him, there's no guarantee he will guarantee agree to meet me. I still don't understand why he would tell such a lie to. What is it, Miss Grazina? Oh wait, Grazina is the one who met Reed Miller. That's right. It's nothing. For some reason, the recorder here was not turned off. It will be troublesome, so I'm shutting it down now. Okay, so Grazina had a secretly in cahoots with our Reed Miller man. I'm guessing I can't just leave it there. I'm gonna grab this here, and I'll grab this to connect here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
この世界も私に答えているの。
There's one more to open, or there's nothing else here, it looks like. Oh, there's a ladder here. Should be going up here. Yo, Lunoculi. Lunoculi, we'll take it. These claw marks, they're from a rift town, right? They sure are. Oh no. Not like this. And I have no weapons.
旅の収穫だね。
I should have brought more of these guys. Looks like we were able to clear some fog though. Okay. Do I have to clear the claw marks as well? Nope, the claw marks can't be cleared, it looks like. A lot of claw marks. Debug, what's this? Communications log. Secure communication channel established. Loading data access. Grad everyone. Wishing you a wonderful day in the post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, see, they call it a post-apocalyptic world, so they must have survived for some time after the cataclysm. Supervisor R. Morozov. Another person redacted died. How many more devs do you want to see? Stop this redacted experiment immediately, or I will and feed it to. I know you saw it, Morozov. Stop playing dead. Senior researcher G. Mikluko. Damn, son. So people are starting to. Oh no. So because people started realizing the truth of the experiment and tried to like revolt, and that's how the whole place like exploded and got corrupted and died. Everybody died. Damn, that's very tragic. That is very tragic. Very tragic indeed. Oh boy. I hear keep calm and carry on. They keep saying this, keep calm and carry on, let the world outside burn in the apocalypse. We will endure silence safe out of the reach of abyssal contamination. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hear moans. Oh wait, that's a common chest, we'll take it. Easy. Is that thing gonna whack me if I don't... What is this? Investigate? You guys gonna do something? Oh. Hello? Hello? What are you doing? Huh? What if you actually get caught in here? The heck? That's scary! Holy! No! No! Why you do this, Hoyo? Stop! Help! Help! Do you ever worry about pocket money to block us such anxiety? Maybe some business contamination, please report it immediately! No! Oh wait, okay. Oh wait, is there like a chest here? Hold up. Is there supposed to be a chest here? Hold up. This area is terrifying, the music make it even more haunting. Since when did Genshin become a horror game? After the clanker rushes past. Oh boy. The music is not, it's really, it's not helping. Saber right behind you, no, not like this, Lian. No! Ain't no way. Bro, this is too spooky. What is this, space horror? Oh shoot, no, stop, no. No. Stop exploding, stop. Abnormal, what is this? No. No, you're abnormal. Stop. What? Oh, wait. Oh, you're just fixing the... Oh, okay, you're fine. Okay. Marvel at the foresight of Professor Rothwang. No foresight. Even as Parker said, Omega, the beacon of humanity still burns bright. Uh-oh. Leanne, your pants? What pants? What? What is this? Dude, this is too spooky. I'm gonna run out of here. Oh my... Oh shoot. What is this? Debug? Operating normal. Plant sample deployment complete. How is this even remotely normal? Whatever's deployed doesn't think it's the right. Defeat the monsters? How? How? What if we lured it and smashed them open? With what though? Ooh, nice. Okay. Easy. We'll just lure it to these spots then. So we just dodge his attacks for a while, and then when he jumps... Yep. Easy, okay. Break the pipe. How many pipes do I need to break? Oh no, the pipe on top of him. Oops, sorry. I need to break the pipe on top of him. Nice! Alright, alright. What was that? Enemy's first time victory. Very nice. I can take commissions, but I can do this quest for you if you share a primos. Lamau! Ain't no way I'm gonna add all the primos for myself. Ancient terminal. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse verification system operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve the keycard. Have a wonderful day. Okay, I got a keycard. It's time the keycard's golden. Terminal report for dimension signs of monster activity in research zone 2. There's no way you're talking about the one we just saw, surely. Paimon doesn't get it. For now, let's head back to the terminal and see what this card unlocks. Return to the main control terminal. Isn't there something in front though? Like, where do I... Is there nothing else here? I'm just gonna check it out. What's in this back room? Communications log. Secure communication channel started only data. Access granted. Originally Grazina. I apologize to my mother for reading because of my emotions earlier. To ensure this, I would like to have a proper conversation with you in person. Senior Researcher G. Mikuloko. The keycard that we're using is Grazina's keycard. Huh, interesting. What is in here, man? What is this actually? Like abyssal tree growth? I don't know. What is this? Everything's too spoopy. Also, we got the Radiant Spring Crystal, which I believe is just the spoopy music that we're listening to. Mr. Braha, the reading Miller, as quietly escorted the children who were still alive out of the facility. He said he knows an eccentric old hunter that he's also an old acquaintance of the newly appointed priestess of the Frostmoon Scions. Radiant's title was something like a moon chanter, who are willing to protect the children, neither asked for anything in return. Rosa never noticed that he started caring about him a long time ago. There's nothing left to worry about, so before we got to meet Hyundai, share one last drink as we always do. Toast to the dead, for those soon to die, forgive my foolishness all these years. So they're going to lead a revolution or something. Also, we got a nice, remarkable chest, easy. Ragged notebook. Not so if dense, highly technical botanical theory. Fortunately, besides the Amurta scholars is a mirror, a few might be able to make sense of it. What if we brought Tinari though? Tinari would know. Maybe one of Tinari's ancestors, maybe? Experimental staff record. It's supposed to be in attendance for research staff. For some reason, as time goes on, fewer and fewer names seem to appear. For some reason, you say? More like for very good reasons. I feel like I shouldn't be stepping here. Oh wow, it actually does deplete my HP. What is this, man? Spoopy. What if I just die there? Better not stick around to find out. Well, what else has always just gotten? Abyss just gobbled it up. Yeah, wells. Yeah, wells. Alright, we're back here. Updated. Senior researcher Grazina, welcome to the bunker access terminal server. Hey, it looks like the keycard we just picked up still works. Paimon think Grazina person must have been a pretty big deal. So we first came in as the maintenance guy, and now that we got the Grazina keycard, we probably have more access. Supervisory office. The apocalypse thing is still hanging around. This is the only place it could be. Paimon thinks whatever it is, it's probably not that scary, since security won't want to hide from us. Better keep our eyes peeled. Everything should want to hide from us. Let's go check out supervisory office. Okay, this is the last floor, guys. Hold your butts. Hold your butts, chat. This is probably final boss, right? But there's no combat, so... Navigating the target area. Sure looks like final boss to me. Return to sender. Return to sender. What does that mean? Oh boy. That looks steep. Oh my gosh, what in the world? I only didn't notice it because I was looking down. Thankfully. I didn't see the spikes pop up. Oh my gosh. What the? Grazina, you backstabbing snake. How dare you show yourself before me? Whoa, watch out. Monsters seem to have been lured out. Holy cow, what is this? Oh no, you're not Grazina. I can tell you somewhere. Oh, you're a living being or another spirit flying aimlessly throughout the developed sky. No living creature can enter this grave, their grave, our grave. Answer me. Did Professor Rotwang stand here? Has my master forgiven me? Forgiven me? Huh. Did Rotwang like try to control the power of the abyss? Feel the blade of my sword. Are you the apocalypse? I'm gonna talk to him a little bit first, actually. Apocalypse? Huh? Look at the world out there. The apocalypse has already descended upon us. Young Solovey tried to stop it, and Brea, who impersonated Reed Miller. Even the treacherous snake Gratina tried to stop it, but efforts were all in vain. It came, it still came. My master, Professor Rotten, reduced to protect the world to ashes with the Sampo Mill. After all the destruction of the bunker is all that remains, isolated amid the bedeviled sky. I think the world has been destroyed. The world outside is doing pretty well. Nothing but a casket for things beyond that time. I know not from whence it came, but I have already broken free of the celestial shell, no longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. You are no servant of my master, yet neither are you just another fool. Will you join us, become one with our flesh and blood, or will you welcome death right here? Join. Gentle female voice. Oh, is this Grazina? Or die? Is this like an amalgamation of their souls? Your world has been destroyed. You're at the bottom of the sea. Now cease your vicious lies, vow desecrated. My master will not deceive me. We exist amid the bedeviled sky. Let them be interred in the ruins of the extinguished shore. Only then shall we continue our existence amid the bedeviled sky. Master, bear witness. It's not a way. Let's try using these plants to deal with it. You did a Pyramidal World Quest? Not yet. Is there a Pyramidal World Quest? Not even aware that it's a thing yet. I just stumbled upon this area. Dang it, did I not do that right? Alright, gotta practice these perfect parries. No, that's not right. Wait a sec. Where's my ability? I need my do I just throw it at him? That didn't work. No. No, I need to restore this one, I guess. Alright, where did he go? Triple, I'll take that. The music's pretty good though. No, there's a big Mandragora, what the? Is he gonna help me? Mandragora, are you helping me? Yay! Spire blooms over there look different to you? I don't know about that, I'm just gonna use this thingy. Super parry! Whoops. Spire blooms. Triple parry. Uh-oh. Quadruple parry. What are these things, man? Quadruple parry. Easier than Where Winds Meet parries, I guess. Quadruple parry. Alright, last guy. Triple parry. Easy. Yo, let's go. I got promoted. Nice. Game 23 on NA server. Very decent. Very decent. Phew, that was that way. What an annoying little. It seems convinced Deva was destroying. We're outside this guy. Let's forget about it later. Right, looks like we're dealt with that thing. Whether it's the apocalypse or just the abyss. All thanks to the Mandragoras. Better give credit to the research team Grazina. Paramount knows just what happened to her. Alright, just about the rest of everything. What's this? What is this? Miss Grazina, please give this a member of treasure. They will guide you to me. Oh, we got more Reed Miller treasure. Proof of cognoscenti. Let's go. Means we're one step closer to the great treasure. Paramount can't wait to find out what it is. Is there actually like a really big payoff for Reed Miller at the end of this? We've already found the proof of the Cognoscenti. We're going to hit the pyramid and see if anyone there knows. Oh, we unlocked there's a Cognoscenti quest. Nice, we'll do that. Very nice. Very nice. Hi Mandragora, you were very helpful. Pat pat on head. Bunker number 0. Proof of cognosphere? True. Actually, proof of cognosphere. Where is this taking me actually? Was I supposed to use these things? Like, huh? Was I supposed to use these things to go somewhere? Huh? I guess that was it. Like, why would I be jumping up on these things? I really do not know why. Okay. Alrighty. Or we get back to our party once we exit the bunker. Oh, that makes sense because like all your weapons are taken away at the bunker. Okay, I like it. I actually really like that sequence. Like it was like a pretty fresh to like have to do this whole sequence without combat, and it was really well done. Like you still had the whole. You can really tell like you can still get all the action and the interesting pieces like even without having to fight. But we will call it there, guys. That was a really good horror experience. Let's ignore that we can summon rocks out of thin air. Yeah, we kind of did. We kind of did. Cool lucky rocks. We are gonna go ahead and raid Lucky. Appreciate y'all being here. I survived the horror sequence. And we will continue exploration tomorrow, actually. Yeah, because we still have a holiday tomorrow, so we'll keep it going. But that's good. We've made quite a bit of progress actually today. What are we at? We were at 70%. We're now at 70% Wave Chaser playing. Look at this. Making very good progress. I think tomorrow we can start continue on the Iluga quest as well. So that would be nice. We're at 57%. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. But appreciate y'all being here. Have a good one. Take care. And we'll be back. Please, tomorrow, please support Lucky. And hope he finishes our conquest today. Alright, take care guys. Have a good night. Bye bye.